Let's see. Desktop. Working. Mic. Working. TFG. Working. And back to mic. And we're ready. We're here. Hello, hello. Hello, Cody. Hello. Hello, friending. Good. Look at that. Look at that sun. Majestic. Majestic sunrise. Beautiful. Wow. So, last time. Things and stuff has happened since last time. I did do maybe an hour's worth of troubleshooting for the machine. And by that I mean I tested it out in creative and tried a bunch of different things. And I found many different things that were wrong with it. For example, the second assembler in the tower had the wire not connected to the basic canner. That was one problem I solved. And then Assembler 4 had a bunch of problems due to how, when I pasted it with the schematic cannon, I ran out of some materials, so that was kind of problematic. So, I ran out, the fuel pipe was not connected to the generator. There was a hopper missing entirely, so that's fun. And also a smart chute with its filter also missing. So, after fixing all those things in the actual survival world, now I have a system that should actually be able to craft things properly. Yes. So if I take, for example, something like this with that, and then 32 plus 8, and then the assembler, and then I go to, do I have a packager somewhere I could use? Yeah, here. If I shove in the assembler, the dummy items, the copper wire, and then the cells, make that a package by using a lever. Yep, make that a package. And then I can put that package into the machine, and it should, emphasis on should, actually let me just do this real quick, fix that. Okay. Emphasis on should happen. How going? These things do happen. These things do happen. So, fingers crossed it works. I think it went to the first one, right? Did it? Oh yeah, the first one. Okay, cool. I should turn off my magnet as well. It's not gonna break the machine, but okay. So it did uncan the liquids, and then in here I should have my dummy items coming back, empty cells coming back, and then also look at this copper cable being made. Great, wonderful. So now it's actually working. I mean, I hope that all of them work, but I don't know for sure, of course. We will see with time. Only time will tell. But I think, yeah, it should be functional. I hope. I really hope. Because I actually want to get some work done with it, not just have the thing be troubleshooted for like 10 hours straight. I actually want to redo my factory gauges and put them in the pit so that my base becomes less laggy. All these entities being rendered all the time, probably not a good idea for your frame rate. Yeah, probably not a good idea. At least it doesn't render the numbers all the time, but it does render the entity. So yeah, it's a lot of entities. Yes. Hello, Mister. I live for the Omnicrafter. It's the the Omnissiah. The Omnissiah lives within the spirit. The machine spirit lives within me. Yes. I didn't even think about that. It's kind of similar naming scheme to 40k stuff. But yeah, there we go. Look, it made the 32 cables, and then it gave me back the assembler, and then it reset the counters, and it's all good. Very good. Very nice. Very nice. I like it. Yeah, yeah. Oh god. So, I mean, I'm saying it's an hour of troubleshooting, but you know, it's kind of sad, kind of cringe. Copper cable. Copper cable, can I touch it? No, it's like it's my copper cable. You can't touch my copper cable. It's my copper cable. What do you want from me? Okay, but that no. I don't share. No. The thing is, I need to fix the recipes, because last time what I did is I set up these recipes at like the last couple minutes of the stream, which means I had been streaming for 4 hours, which means I was not of a, you know, clear mind. My mind was not ready to actually do this, so I needed to redo the recipes for these, because I did like 3 out of 4 incorrectly, and the one that I did correctly... Actually, no. Even the one I did correctly, I thought... No, I did all of them incorrectly, I think. No, I did the steel gears correctly. Yeah. No, that's the one I did actually do right. Okay, that's cool. From the moment I saw the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. Yes. Yeah. That's dude. I kind of relate to that. Am I weird? I want to be. I want my mind to be uploaded into a computer so it could exist digitally. Is that weird? Am I weird for that? Because I was talking with my friend about this, and he said basically he thinks if you do that, I'm no longer the same person. I'm like some other entity that's like, you know, a digitized. It's like a copy. But I feel like I would be the same person if I got digitized. But what is dummy item? It's an item that's dumb. So yeah. No, okay, so the actual explanation for what the dummy items are and what they are, why they are needed, it's just this renamed stone dust tiny pile to dummy item. And the reason I need that is because when I input the recipe into this machine, everything goes into this item silo. And then this specifically, this is like an extender for the inventory. And then this smart chute specifically filters out dummy items. Those dummy items go in a dropper, where I have a redstone clock, basically triggering one time for every single item that you put in it, which then sends a pulse over to this binary counter. So every time it pulses, it triggers this observer to push forwards, and then so it triggers this piston once. Whenever this piston pushes forwards, it stays there, and when it pulls back, this observer that is pushing triggers the piston below it, which means this next observer pushes forwards. So basically it just alternates on and off for all of these different things in a binary fashion. Meaning this is 1 bit, 2 bits, 4 bits, 8 bits, 16 bits, 32 bits, 64 bits, 128 bits. So I have, you know, a decent amount of like storage. I think that's right. I think I did that right. I think it's 128, so I could do up to 2 stacks of items. Wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 8 bits in total, but it counts to 128. I did that wrong. I'm sorry. I apologize for all the programming nerds. Truly apologize. I said that incorrectly. That's the dilemma of the soul. It depends if you delete your physical body, and the memories of having one could be a normal life inside a smart rock PC. I think you could. I think you could proceed to keep living a life. However, that's where the challenge is. What happens when you don't delete your old body? What if you just get scanned? Who's the real you still? I would say your body's still you, but then your digital you is just like another you. You just have a clone now. It's the same as cloning your body identically as well. Like that's also a dilemma. Like, it's the same kind of thing. It's just one is digital, not, you know, real, not physical. That's called transhumanism, and it's a weird thought process. For me, I want cyborg parts. I mean, cyborg parts cyborg parts are more realistic in our lifetime. But eventually there could be some technology that can scan the human mind, and at that point, I don't know. I feel like it could be neat. I might enjoy that. Because, yeah, it's just quite limiting, man. I mean, I also think that I might be prone to thinking that because I have skin problems and, you know, conditions that are considered debuffs. So maybe that's why I'm thinking this way. It could be cool to not have these problems. It will be nice. It will be nice. I'm sending them. Yeah, I'm sending them to Emmy. Okay. I have these filters. I don't really need these filters on me. These are GregTech filters. Like, I rarely need them. I guess I could keep some on me. So these ones that don't have anything on them, I could do that and then put the rest back. Packagers can be useful. Machine controller covers. Nope, don't need them. Pumps, don't need them. Modules. Well, I guess I could have. I have some still. It's fine. I really like having that RimWorld hand, the one that can write a poem inside a grain of rice. Dude, that would be sick. And other soul stuff is like, at what point does AI gain a soul? I mean, soul is just okay. This is my theory. This is how I feel about this. I'm a pure science person. I don't believe in anything. Well, souls are in my mind. Wow, silicon dust. Look at that. Cool. Souls are in my mind just like a thing that it's the idea of you, not like a thing that exists that's like an object or like a thing as a thing. It's more like just the idea of you. So your personality and what people know of you and how people think about you and stuff like that. It's not really specifics, you know? It's not a specific one thing. That's how I see it. It's just, yeah, it's all the memories, all your experiences, everything you've ever done, said, or thought, you know, that's all you... Whoa. Particles. Yeah, see, like, particles don't really cause that much lag, I don't think. These are, like for my PC, at least, I think it's perfectly fine to have particles, but all the entities, like, all of this shit is not good for... I mean, it looks laggy as well, but I think that's just, like, intentional. Greg tries to underclock the rendering for this. Okay, so, well, anyways, I think I've done the things. Now, I do need to go fix the recipes. They were wrong. I need to go fix the recipes that I did. Tiny bit of... Wow, rain. I should probably check if this chunk is chunk loaded. It is. Alright, well, we're chilling, we're chilling. I got lucky by doing that. I didn't check. Because it's super precise and all that stuff. Oh, I just... Oh, right, I broke the thingies. That's fun. Let me do that. Just fill the hole here. Okay. So this one had leftover zinc. I think I did this wrong entirely, right? Like, this is twice as much, and it should be 6. It should be 6. 24. Yeah, because that doesn't... Yeah, it should total the amount, right? Like, 6 plus 24 is... No, it should be 8. Man, what the fuck is the number? What am I thinking? What is the number? Where's the recipe for brass dust, man? So 3 and 1, okay, makes 4. And I'm trying to make 32, so double all of these. 6 and 2 makes 8. 12 and 4 makes 16. 24 and 8 makes, yeah, 24 and 8. Yeah, that's correct. Oh, so it doesn't equal the same thing, right? It doesn't. No, but it should. 3 and 1 equals 4. Oh, that does equal 32. I'm stupid. It does. Quick maths, bro. Yeah. No, I'm smart. I'm smart or something. Maybe sometimes. Okay, well, this seems correct, so I can leave that recipe. What was the problem here? This one never made anything, I don't think. I don't think I did this one. Yeah, I did this, the gears. So, the gears were correct. Yeah, output 4 items, that's correct. That was the only recipe I got correct. Now, these ones, I didn't set up the rest of them, but this was the tricky bit. I did silicon as an output only, and so I did dummy items for that. But you don't need 12. You need all the different kinds of things you get from it. So, if I check the lazurite... Yeah, lazurite in the electrolyzer, you get 3, 6, 10, 14 items. You get the same amount that you input. Oh, that's convenient. Because then I just need 56 dummy items. Yeah, because now I input 56 lazurite. I'm gonna get 56 of the whole group of items, but specifically 12 silicon. So then I do the same recipe here, like 56, for example. Same with the dummy items. 56. And then aluminum. How much aluminum do I get from it? I should favorite this recipe so it shows up first. Maybe honestly, I'll do this. Show the recipe. Why does it not show the recipe? Dang it. Man, I just wanted... Okay, whatever. So 3 aluminum, 3 silicon, 4 calcium, 4 sodium. So just do 3. 3... Wait, no, I did more. I did bigger number. 56... 56 is 14 times 4, I think. God damn it. Why am I complicating everything for myself? 14, 28. Yeah, times 4. Yeah, it's times 4. So, 12 here as well. This is going to be, not 12, is going to be 16. 4 times 4, yeah, 16, 16. And then 56. Was it 56? Yeah, 56. Just do 56 in all of these. So that whatever I'm actually trying to get is just going to do as much crafting for that specific kind of resource until it does it. Okay, so that now all of these recipes should be fixed. So I'm going to make 16 sodium if I do that. Electrolyzer sodium. Okay, let me read the chat. I don't know. I feel that one thing doesn't limit the other. You can believe in science and also God or a higher entity beyond our understanding. I think trust in science could be a better word. Yeah, no, belief in science, no. Belief, I don't think it is belief. I think it's more that what I do believe is that everything that exists in the universe can be explained through science. Maybe we don't have all the answers yet, of course, but I think the scientific method is the way to go about understanding, not through religion. I think religion is inherently more... It has its purpose. I do think it has its purpose, and some people need it to keep living. I don't think that's me. I just don't enjoy it. I don't think that's the best. God is the answer that science cannot answer, but also sufficiently advanced science is no different than magic. I mean, yeah, like smartphones and stuff, like you look at that and you show that to somebody that's like, I don't know, from 20 years ago, they're gonna be like, what the hell, man? How's this work? And you can't explain it. You're just like, it's pretty much magic. So it kind of feels like that. I get that. Okay, I'm gonna just do the address for all of these then. Omnicrafter, Omnicrafter, Omnicrafter. And then the amounts that I'm trying to get, I want to say 64 of each at least. I mean, aluminum I have way more of, so I maybe don't even set that to anything yet. Or, let's just do two stacks. 2 stacks? Yeah, 2 stacks is fine. I have 10. I have plenty. Now, the silicon is still wants more. Calcium, I also want to do like, I get like a stack at least. And then this one, sodium, I don't know if I care about it, but let's do 2 stacks. Maybe 2 stacks of each. That way I have, yeah, 2 stacks of each. That's fine. And then this one, I had problems because I didn't do the right amount of dummy items. Now, what I'm giving into the machine is these universal cells that have rubber. So 8 cells, that means these cells are going to get emptied. They're going to get put into the counting system, and they're going to add to the total that I'm expecting to be crafted. So I just need to add 8 to this. Therefore, 40 is, 8 plus that. And there you go. That's all I needed to do to fix this recipe. Everything else is good. And yeah, I think all the recipes are fixed now. I should be able to put the machines back into the system, and they should not explode. I think there's going to be a bunch more of these being crafted now. The sodiums and calciums and all that jazz. I mean, the most important one is probably the silicon, because that was actually a quest item, because you need that to progress in the game. Yes, you do. Extruder, mixer, electrolyzer, assembler. Now, I think, funnily enough, I think another machine I want to do, it's kind of silly to make it an MV, but a packer. Advanced packer. Because this thing, oh boy, it has a bunch of recipes, and a lot of them are like tiny dusts. A lot of them are wires into bigger wires, and like, stuff like cobble packing and stuff like that. And it's typically really short recipes because it's packing stuff, right? So I think I want to do this. I think I want to just have this as an automation thing as well, because I have an easy way of making wire right now. I might want to do it in MV, but do I do the molds? Do I do the wire mold, for example? Because a wire mill, like if I want to make wires, not ZPM. Let's do LV wires, for example. Let's say I want to make tin wire. the extruder can make two-tin wire in 11 seconds. 11 seconds for two-tin wire, whereas the wire mill does it in 5.9. I think just the wire mill is better. It's a dedicated machine for it, of course, but it's just way faster. It's just way faster. The extruder has its useful molds, but this is way faster. Yeah, I think that's okay. I'm supposed to be a Christian, but only in faith. I don't like going to church and usually don't pray, so yeah. I'm glad you know what you're doing, because I've been lost for weeks. You mean in the sense of my machine and like what I'm doing, or in science and religion and whatnot? Besides, I like the science stuff a lot more the electronic branch. Electronics are cool, yeah. Electronics are awesome. I mean, like, electronics let me build an Omnicrafter in a digital world where I'm playing and you guys are watching me stream and you know, we're chatting live, and and this is like being shared across the whole globe. It's pretty neat. Electronics are pretty neat, don't you think? Yeah. Yes, the Omnicrafter is above my head. I don't build like you. I mean, to be fair. Oh, dude. Oh, yeah, dude. This is it. Wait. FOV. FOV. Let's do one of these. Gotta take a screenshot. Man, there's not enough space. I need more space. Okay, the edge. Okay, cinema right there. I mean, I spent a lot of time making the Omnicrafter. This doesn't just happen out of nowhere. And also, like, making a video about it is really difficult because I'm trying to go into some of the detail about how I did develop it, but also I don't want to, like, go into too much nerdy detail so that, you know, normal people can actually watch it and enjoy the video. So it's kind of tricky. It's a balancing act. Transistors are the peak. Transistors, the peak of humanity. Honestly, they allow so much to happen. It's awesome. Now I guess I could rename more of these into dummy item, right? What's the spelling for it again? Yeah, just all caps dummy item. I can do more of that. Nope, like this. All caps dummy item, right? Yeah. Make a couple more of these. Actually, why did I not copy paste that? I should have copy pasted that. Let me just do this. Control C. Because it's probably useful to have a couple more. Because the whole point of the machine is so that it can do many crafts at the same time and also queue up many crafts of the same varieties and stuff of different machines and stuff. So the whole point is I want to have dummy items in my system so that the Omnicrafter can use it. So that's that. Don't worry about explaining it. I'll never get it. I'll just nod and smile. Yo, you want to see something funny? Actually, I have. Let me just put this on the side real quick. I'll show you something that a bit of a sneak peek at the video that I'm making right now. This is how the machine works at a purely logical level. At a purely logical level. This is how it works. As a graph. So that you can... This is the easy to understand version of it, by the way. Easy to understand. Right? It is easy to understand. I think it's pretty easy. I think that's pretty easy. Alright, so that's that. That's for the video. That's for the video. So you saw it here first. You saw it here first. I'm pretty happy about it. I'm pretty happy because I didn't do the graph before. I made the graph way after I made the machine, so it's like it's kind of I made it after the fact. Yeah, nah, I'm good, mate. What? You're telling me you don't understand that? You're telling me it's not logical and understandable and intuitive? That's crazy. What are you talking about? Okay. So do I start making more of the recipes that I have here? To use like the extruder mold shapes, for example, because I could definitely do that. Like I could do copper. I could do all the copper recipes that I'm doing right now. Most of them I could redo with the new system, like the rods, like the bolts and screws. I think springs even. Spring. That's how do you spell? How do you spell stuff? I don't know. Wait. I have a MV assembler now. I can make better guns. I mean, I don't need to, but I can make better guns now. I remember. Okay. If I want to make copper springs, it's only the bender. Really? Wow. Okay, in that case, I should probably still make an MV bender and an MV wire mill and an MV whatnot, you know? I should do all of that. Actually, you know what? I would like to study nuclear engineering, but the only university that teaches that career is so fucking far away to where I live. Ooh, it's like 40,000 blocks. Like 40k blocks? You mean like 40k, like 40,000 warhammers in the distance? You know, 40. Like, how long is a warhammer? Do you think? And what is one 40k warhammer's distance? That's a good question, man. It's a good question. You never know. Okay, I'm gonna see how much resources have I got. I think one of the problems, right? I remember the problem. The problem was making LV electric motors, pistons, robot arms, fluid regulate. No, fluid regulator was not a thing needed, but the this one, yeah, the pumps. All of these were annoying. So rotors. I should automate rotors. Because previously, I thought it was too annoying to do because, like, liquefying it and then doing fluid solidifier is kind of cringe. So I think this one's the best. Although, wait a minute. Okay, why did I have to do this? Like, if I did this in MV, that would take 3 seconds versus 23.6 for this. If I just keep it in ingots, it's way slower. But if I liquefy it, it's faster. That's kind of annoying. And liquefying stuff takes how long? 5.9? 5.9. Well, in MV, I guess I could do that. Well, no, I'm doing it at LV right now. So 4 times 6 seconds. Man. Nah. Did you have liquid rubber? Yeah, I do. Probably a warhammer is like a meter. Yeah, or a half. Makes sense, yeah. Makes sense. I feel like a meter is pretty good. Maybe even more, honestly. A warhammer is pretty big, I would guess. As long as you make the controls intuitive, so much that anybody could use it reliably, then it'll be fine. See, okay, so the thing with my machine is... This one you're not really supposed to make. This one's an insane contraption that is honestly beyond what you probably need. There's a much simpler one, and it's basically the one that I have over there for the assembler, which is basically just a tiny bit of redstone on top of the machine, and that's it. Like, I'll go around to look at it again. Like this one, where you have a bit of like an item detector cover and a clock that just triggers this this redstone that turns on the repackager every couple ticks if there's nothing in the machine. This is the best one. This is the best machine by far. It's so simple and it does its task. The problem is you cannot change what circuits it's doing, like, you know, for the specific craft. You can just assign it first, and then there's gonna be like circuit. It's gonna be like assembler circuit 1, assembler circuit 2, assembler circuit 3, and I just find that annoying. So I built that contraption. Yes, I built that monstrosity, and I like it. It's my monstrosity, so. Like 30 seconds all combined. What do you mean like 30 seconds all combined? 30 seconds all combined. Oh, for the recipe, right? Yeah. Now I feel like genuinely for the thing, I'm just gonna do the extruder. It's the simplest one. I have the shapes. I just need to set up the recipes for them, I think. So, do I start doing this? Do I start redoing recipes based on what I can do with the extruder at least? And then maybe do some recipes with the assembler that I had automated before as well. Because there's just so goddamn many recipes. Like, I'm honestly considering doing this off camera. Just make like a whole bunch of factory gauges. Or rather, I don't even need to make up a whole bunch. I think in the process of moving it to the new setup, I'll actually be saving on factory gauges. Because I'll be reusing the old ones. And I'll be doing it in a more efficient manner as well. I think at least. Because I'm be reusing the machine factory gauge and then also the dummy item factory gauge. So I think it might be better. Ah, man, I don't know. I think I just do it. I think I just bite the bullet and start automating stuff. That's kind of what I labeled the stream title. So I feel like I check the extruder and see what kind of things I can make with that MV one. 411 recipes. Yeah, I did the math. My Omnicrafter. I did the math, by the way, guys. Let me just open up OBS. One sec, real quick. No, that's not right. Not. One sec. I'm just gonna check something, cause yeah, my Omnicrafter can do 21,400 recipes. Yeah, just like a quick number, just so you understand how the thing goes. 21,000 recipes, in one machine, and I can do it in parallel as well. So that's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I like that. It's a cool number. I enjoy that. I got a message on Discord. One sec. Okay, never mind. It's not important. It was not an important message. Oh, I saw this line in the sky, and then I remembered I have a pillar. What did Envy? Okay, I'm just gonna distract myself real quick. Just enjoy the time when I'm being distracted right now. What can I do? What should I do? Okay, cutter. It wants cutter. Oh, silicon bulls. Right. And then lubricant is another thing it wants. Lubricant can be brewed from oil and talc, soapstone, creosote, or redstone. I feel like eventually I do want to make that machine as well, but to make a cutter? Oh, vanadium steel buzzsaw. Okay. Right. I feel like the forming press is kind of useless. Like, what do you need the forming press for? I think the bender does everything, no? Like, what other recipes does the forming press even have? Like, armor, long rods, but you can do that with that. You can make more rotor molds and stuff, but I can do that manually. Double plates, but double plates you can do with the bender on circuit 2, especially because I can set it to circuit 2 with my Omnicrafter. I don't need that. I don't think I need this for anything, right? Except for, oh, eventually for this, but that's not happening yet. That's not happening yet at all. That's stainless steel, my guy. It's not happening. So no. Okay. Well, yeah, let's just start automating some stuff. Start with some basics, maybe. Like copper wire and stuff. Copper rods, copper wire, copper bolts. Let's do that. Copper. Let's do search for copper and then just see all the things. Where are all the things? Not long rods. Is it easy just to search specifically? Yeah, it's easier. Rod. Because it shows it like this and it's annoying to find again. Copper rod. Why can I not mark this? Do I have it bookmarked already? There's no way. There's no bookmark for copper rod. What are you talking about? Huh? Why can I not? A. I'm clicking A to bookmark. Is my bookmarking not working? What the hell? Why is it not bookmarking? Oh, now it Oh, I can't bookmark this one. Oh, that's very annoying. I have to go into the window to bookmark it because it needs a specific recipe, I guess. Oh, that's freaking dumb. Okay. Yeah, copper ingot makes 2. That's perfectly fine. Oh boy. Copper. Maybe the best way to do it is do copper ingot uses in extruder and then just look at it like this. Yeah, copper rotor. Is that even used for anything? Just a couple recipes, I guess. Not... I mean, there's some that require just any rotor, and copper rotor is the cheapest, so I guess this will be the one that I do. Small copper fluid pipe. I don't think I care about these right now. Rod. Plate. Plate in here? No, I think I will make a bender for that dedicated thing. Bender, bolts I can do here. Oh, 0.75 seconds for bolts. That's incredible. Incredible. Absolutely lovely. Blockify it. Don't really care. Wire, though? No. Wire mill probably for that. Okay, so only 3 recipes, really, that I care about for that. Strange. Strange. I can remove them from here. I want to do that. I think that's fair. This one. And then wire stays. Ah, there's no rotor, so yeah, that's it. Okay. Let me redo those with the Omnicrafter. Slowly transitioning everything to Omnicrafter is gonna take a while to do, but hey, it is what it is. Stuff's gotta be done, so, you know. This right here. Actually, yeah, let me see. Is it even crafting these right now? Ooh, I'm out of that. Right, it used as much as it could, and it crafted what it could. That makes sense. I could process a bit more lazurite for that, but don't need it right now. This one, though, it sent for... Oh, hold on. It sent packages... Well... Patience, focus, concentration. I will see this. I'll assign some recipes here real quick, and then I can go back and check what the hell was going on. So this is the bolt mold. I think bolt mold, and let's do copper here maybe. Copper ingot. Right next to the bolt. Bum. 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 Now, it is kind of annoying that I have to do this every time. I would prefer if I didn't. Can I make you disappear? Why is it not disappearing? Can I not make you disappear? Really? Oh, no. It's this one. It's this one going to this. Bro. Why is it gonna be so annoying? Okay, that's straight lines. But this one's still going, like, differently. Why is it doing that? Like... Okay, so the gear one needs that. And also dummy items. But it's really silly that it affects all of them. Alright, I guess I'll see what happens later. Because, like, the dummy item one, I would prefer if it did, like, a straight line. But I guess it just doesn't do it. Oh, I see. There's a HUD overlay for how it's doing its path. Okay, pathing mode 1, 2, 3. 3 is not good. 4 is also not good. I don't know. I don't know, man. Maybe 4 is fine. Whatever. Next thing. Set up this. 1 makes 8, so I can do like 32 at the same time, which is gonna need 4 ingots. 4 times 8, 32. Yeah. And that means output is going to be 32 as well. And it's going to be Omnicrafter. That's it. Save amount I want. At least 2 stacks, I want to say. Because bolts are, yeah. I mean, it's relatively fast at making them, so it's fine. Next one I wanted to do, rods. Rods, I mean... I think the lathe is slower, right? Lathe is 6.3 seconds. 6.3 in MV? Hold on a minute. No, let's do the lathe for this. That's silly. It's just faster to do it than the lathe. And lathe is used for more things than just this. So, yeah, no. No rods. But the rotor, though, yeah, rotor is good. So, this is the rotor. Next one, right there. Copper rotor. Add a connection to the ingot. Add a connection to the mold. Add a connection to the machine. Add a connection to the dust. Now, when I do that, it changes how it does the connections for everything, it seems. Kind of strange. Kind of strange. But yeah, that's clean enough, I think. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. So, what's the ratio? 4-to-1. Okay. And I think that's fair to leave as 4-to-1. I don't think I need... No. Let's do... 16 to 4. Yeah. And then output count 4. And Omnicrafter. Save. Amount I want. I want to say like 4 maybe. And let's see. It actually should start crafting that now. Where's my exit here? Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, this part is not that entertaining, though. That is the unfortunate part. But let's see. Is the machine doing its job? Is the lever on? This is on. This is all connected? I mean, it should be. Last I checked, it was. So, yeah, it is. So, is it not sending a recipe over here now? Because I don't have any copper rotors. I shouldn't, at least. Yeah. So I don't. So, what's going on? Am I actually missing something to do this? Or did it get stuck in one of the spots and I don't know why? Because I thought... Ooh, maybe I didn't reset all the things properly. Maybe I did not reset the things properly. But then... Oh no! I just don't have a system yet. I don't have a system to send it back to my create system. I was just putting it in a box right here, and that's it. Never finished connecting it. That would make sense. That would make sense for sure. I'm gonna do this. Bring it over here. I didn't mean to do that. Did I? Okay, now it's fine. I didn't actually do anything. At least it doesn't look like. So. Man, I like shaders. They're so pretty. Okay, and then I just get a frog port. A froggy boy. And I need to do this and that. Set it to send only. And I think I'm ready, right? I just put the lever on it, so it always makes packages, whatever it can. And I think I'm good. I think the next package should come in soon. It's gonna go here. Oh yeah, it is. Makes a package, combines it. Which machine is gonna start working? Second one, maybe? Third one? Third one, yeah, look at that. I saw the rotation happen. I want to see the counting. Yes, it is counting. It shouldn't be counting that much because it's probably like a steel gear recipe or something. Look at that. Look at that. The number go up. Look at number go up. I mean, it go down, but like the observers go downwards, but the number is actually going up. Don't worry about that. But I think that should be good. And what is the count that it's trying to reach? Is it a big one? Okay, it's not that... So let me see. So this is 1. Hold on. 1, 2, 4, 8, 16. Okay, so this is fixed 16, I think. Probably. Let's see. What is it actually like making right now? Oh yeah, the small red gears. I think that is correct then. Yeah, this should be 16. Alright. Yeah, the machine works. Cool. Now I do need to make a lathe as well. I want to do a lathe. Because that's rods and that's so many items, I think. Can I make an MV lathe? MV lathe. Oh, now you can search for MV lathe and it works. Because, like, I guess it has the voltage in thing, and that's different than the LV one. I don't know, but it works. I need one of these. Eventually, I could set up this one to use polyethylene. Currently, I'm a bit too lazy to set that up, and I already have the plates, so might as well use that. The lathe is gonna help a bit. I also should do a bender, most likely. So can I make another one? Yeah, I can make up to 3. I'll just do one more. One more for now. I want to see if I can do the lathe and also a bender, because they are like the most basic ones. They're used for everything. So let's see. Lathe is still missing a diamond, which is fine. Just need a diamond. I don't want to do all of them. Let's do like 2 into the smelter. That's going to give you straight up diamonds in the end. That's all right. And the other one is bender. I want bendors. We want bender. We want bender. Okay. Yeah, what am I missing here? Everything. No, okay. Only the pistons. Because I have it set up to only make 1 piston, maybe? Is that the problem? What's going on with the pistons? Oh, it's trying to make 2, but I'm out of aluminum gears. That's something I should set up right now. Aluminum small gears is crucial. Okay. Aluminum small gears. Do I need aluminum big gears as well? No. Aluminum small gears are needed. Let's do that. Yeah, I'll do that with the new system. The only problem is I want to get like some kind of fall resistance so I can just or you know falling immunity or something, fall damage immunity, because I want to be able to jump down here or maybe make a pond at the bottom. That could be nice. Make a pit at the bottom with water. Have some of that. That's the mixer here. Yes. Aluminum ingot. That could go maybe here. Oops, I just clicked on my second monitor. Didn't mean to do that. Let me see. This needs that, needs that, needs that. Let me see this. Aluminum ingot. And I needed small gears, which are right here. Small gear. Small gear goes here. Connection. 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 What else? Oh yeah, small gear mold itself, which is on the same level as it. And there we go. I think it was... I can do that. Wait, what? 16 to 1? That's not right. I did that wrong entirely. That has to be so wrong. Yeah, no, that's hella wrong. What was the ratio? It's 1 to 1. I just forgot to do this. I needed to do 16 to 16. Okay. So, I could do like 8 to 8, maybe. Nah, 16 is good. 16 to 16 I like. Because that's more... It's more efficient, you know? I'm spending less time. Spending less time waiting for switching machines. Do that. Request the amount. Do 16. And it should be fulfilled fairly quickly. And that means that new stuff with aluminum should be able to be made. So, like, MB pistons, for example... should happen. MB electric pistons, rather. I'll give that some time. Yeah, because that needed that, and yeah, it should be good. Eventually, I'll do also the circuit assembler and the normal assembler, all the recipes. Yeah, it's gonna be good. Look, oh, look at that. It's already making them. Look how nice that is. So cool. Okay. So that should be one recipe good. I wanna... yeah. I'll make the lathe and the bender, and then we can do even more stuff. And I guess that's gonna go on the floor even below, or on top, I'm not sure. Might need to dig another floor for that. Might need to dig another floor. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. So, can I make the thingy now? The lathe and the bender. Bender crafted. Very good. Bender. Achieved. Next one. Lathe. I'm missing... What? How am I missing diamonds still? Did I not send these to the smelter? Or do they... Oh, did it run out of steam? I need to fix that system so bad. Yeah, it ran out of steam. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Now it should be fine if I just resume. Yeah. Oh, it's not enough steam yet. It needs to heat up first. That's a bit annoying. 64 millibuckets a tick. And this takes... how much? I don't even know. It says 8 recipes at the same time. I don't know what the input rate is. I mean, it's trying. Hey, I think it's nowhere. Yeah, it's working now. That is a net positive slowly. Yeah, and there were a bunch of cast iron ingots queued up, I guess, already. Yeah, oh my god, so many. Okay, well, in that case, I do want to switch it out, just so it does the diamonds as well at some point. Let's see, is it going to do it? Can you do diamonds, please? No, it's just going to keep doing the cast iron because it's, like, bunched up, I guess. I don't know, whatever. Eventually, it will do it. Eventually. It might take a while, but it will do it. So, now... God. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Yeah, I guess I set up the bender area for that as well. Yeah, that's all right. I think I need to mine a bit to do that. I think I do need to mine a bit to do that. And do I even have the wood for that? Oh my god, I think I'm out of logs as well, aren't I? I just realized I should probably put them in the grow house, in the greenhouse, not the grow house. Log. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. I see how it is. I see how it is. Let's put some logs to be produced. And that's a chest. Oh boy, I need a crate for this, don't I? Yeah, okay. Okay. Freaking wonderful. Let's go get a crate. I actually need a crate. There's nothing else that will work. This is fine. Take all of this out. Because logs don't go in a chest. Crazy. Oh god, that's a lot of granola. Okay. Alright, that should be good. Chuck all of this into the system and then send it all to the extractor to make more seed oil. I wish I had a big enough buffer just above it so I can do this manually, but no. No can do. Well, the current system is not set up for that, so. Tiny pellet stone does. This should be fine. I don't think it's going to mess up the system. I don't think it would use those because it doesn't have the right name. I think it does care about names, so should be good. Alright. Canola. No. Into the extractor. Send. How's the seed oil? Seed oil. I mean, I could search for it, but it's much more fun searching for it like this, manually. Super fun. I guess I have none. That's great. I thought I would have some, but no, I guess I used up all of it. I do have a good amount of biodiesel, though. Yeah, there's nothing. This is where the seed oil goes, and there's nothing. Nothing at all. Okay. What am I out of here? Ooh, it ran out of power. Needs more juice. Needs more juice. Maybe I should set up a super tank for that stuff. it does need to be running to make more fuel for me, so maybe that's a smart idea. Setting it up so it keeps running. And it doesn't just end. How do I do this? Oh yeah, this is the way. This is the way. Do that. Da, 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 da. Nice. Set it up. Yeah. Now it should keep working forever and make more biodiesel forever. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Let's check out the miner, the remote lens. How are you doing? Let me reload and load again. It is still working. Still mining, still working. All right. Cool. Let it do its job. Oh, look at that. All the saplings. No logs yet, right? Because it's quite a slow one. Okay. Let's dig the pit a bit deeper so they have more space for more machines in my Omni Crafter. I think that's a good way of doing it. Now, there's also going to be a lot of stones in here already, which I'm not that big of a fan of. And I would like to just delete them. Can I do that? Oh, they changed it. You can't do that anymore. That's so sad. They changed it. Yeah, this is gonna take forever. Let me just do this. Let me just throw it out. Well, I'll let it despawn, honestly. I don't care. Just don't throw out something I actually care about. That would be... I didn't... Fine. There we go, I picked it back up. I literally said just don't throw out something I actually care about, and the schematic I threw out right after that. Good timing. Okay. Oh, the lag. Threw the entities out, and that's good. That's good lag. That's good lag right there. That's that good stuff. Okay. Let's get some haste 2 and leave. Do a bit of mining. Do a bit of mining on camera. Because I don't really like doing off-camera stuff. The ladder though. I don't have a way to get out when I do dig the hole. Ugh. I have to go back again. I have to go back again. So many times. I should get like an elevator. I mean, there has to be some elevator blocks, right? Surely. Surely there are elevators. I mean, I guess I could use create for that. Create is an option. That's enough. That's enough. Is there elevator? Yeah, like I said, the create option. I mean... Ay. I don't know. Too lazy for doing a create elevator. That's like takes rotation and stuff, and it would be cool, but I'm a bit lazy for that right now. Just a bit lazy. That can stay as is. I also don't have any more planks even to do this bit here that I need to do. Man, I'm really like not preparing properly at all for this. But hey, this works. I can just leave the blocks in the middle. Just leave them. Turn off the auto switching. Take the mining hammer. Drink some potion. Not potion. Drink some aged whiskey. And dig the pit a bit deeper. Oh, that's not great. Don't like saying that. That's fine. diggy hole. I don't really need to dig that much, because there's no way I'm actually gonna automate like more than 4 new machines, because each layer can support 4 custom machines for the Omnicrafter, and right now I only have 2. So I think I'm gonna do this layer and that's it. No more need for anything else. So really not that bad. I just need the planks for the walls. That's the only problem. I need to put walls. Okay, I can do this, and then that, and this, and then that, and then this, and then put the things there, and there you go. One more floor is ready to go, pretty much. You can leave. I should probably pick these up. Now, I do have a bit of space here, which I think is... I mean, Skylight is still gonna reach this, so nothing can spawn here. I'm still fine. Okay, now I have the space, I just need some planks, and I can keep making, you know, like not assemblers, what am I saying? Benders and lathes and whatnot to be automated. Drink and ore pouches, and that goes there. Bottle can go back. Attribute filter that has a bunch of filters. I don't know what to do with that. Put it here. Don't know why I have all of this stuff in here. Really just go home. Ladders, don't need. And let's check on the greenhouse. It should have some logs. Yes, nice. Thank you. How far from the next one? Ah, very close, actually. I might as well wait 20 seconds for some extra logs. I'm not that impatient. And this is very nice. I love not having to go chop more trees down manually. But I do want to set up one that's dedicated for, like, a bunch of... I want to set up one that's dedicated for growing whatever I need on demand, because this is not the best. Like manually changing it to this. I wish it was automatic. When you gun? Good question. I don't particularly need a new gun. It would be cool, but that's it. It would just be cool. The MV assembler unlocked a bunch of possibilities. MV ass. MV assembler unlocked a bunch of recipes. I mean, it has freaking, yeah, a lot of recipes here in the assembler. Guns. Is it a tab here? Is it a tab for, like, I don't know, survival? I don't think. Use gun, kill Bastion. Kill Bastion? Bastion. What do you mean kill Bastion? What do you mean by Bastion? I don't know. I don't know of any Bastion. In Nether? What's the Nether? That's not a real place. That's made up. I only believe in science, not magic. So, and this is by the way, this is actually a what do you call it? This is a realistic mod pack that doesn't have magic in it, so yeah. You're so old, Mr. Z. How can you have 2 years more than me? What do you mean 2? 2 is so much older. Yeah, so old. Honestly, ancient if you think about it. Really just ancient. Is this being recorded, or where's the camera? It's my whole screen. My whole screen is the camera, by the way. Now you know. Now you know the secret. Now you know the secret. Log. Okay. Let me do, I don't know, 1 full stack. Yeah, that should be good. This goes in the cutter and to make it into lumber. I hope that was it. Yeah, that should be. Because if I do lathe, that just strips away the end, the bark off of it, so it's make stripped. But yeah, this is good. Man, these 2D birds are so strange. You're just a PNG. You are a PNG. Do you know this? Do you know that you're a PNG? Oh, and it flies away. Okay, one thing they could improve is when they're flying downwards, they're just like not flapping and the wing is downwards. It doesn't look quite right. They should change that. It just don't look right. It don't look right now, man. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. Did I do that good? Did I do a good job? I tried. Whatever the case is, I tried. Okay, I have enough hickory planks, I think, at least for one wall. That should be enough. 6 out of 10? Okay. Bro, there's no fucking way. I sent a video about a robot being a monk, and I fell down a hole. Okay, I should probably patch that up, shouldn't I? I should probably patch that up. Here we go. Patch that up. Okay. A robot being a monk. Room for improvement. Yeah, 6 out of 10. Room for improvement, yeah. I don't know. This is so Cyberpunk 2077. What? 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 Nani? What do you mean? Whatever could you mean by that? Alright, nice. One whole wall. Cool, 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 cool. Now this one is gonna be set up for this, that. And here I put the bender. I think that's the one I have, yes. Bender. And dummy item. Oh, I cheated that accidentally. Oops. There's just 1 minute video in Discord if you want to see it. Okay. Let me check it out. Let me check it out.
South Korea saw the debut of its first robot monk at an ordination ceremony held at Seoul's Joga Temple on May 6th.
Music.
The humanoid robot was given the Dharma name of Kabi, meaning mercy. The ceremony known as Sugeshik, or the Five Precepts Ceremony, is an event where believers pledge their faith to Buddha and his teachings. The ceremony held on May 6th was a special event organized in anticipation of the upcoming Buddha's birthday.
Why would you do this?
Although the robot was ordained as a lay Buddhist practitioner, it was also granted honorary monk status for the ceremonial period leading up to Buddha's birthday on May 24th.
Nah.
The 4x3 humanoid robot model GI, created by Unitree Robotics, entered the initiation rite draped in typical Buddhist monk garments, also wearing a helmet resembling the shaved head of a monk.
Nah. 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 That's wrong. That's just wrong, man. I don't know what to tell you. That's just wrong. Let me do this. Yeah, music again. I don't know. I don't know. Everything about that just screams wrong to me, so... I don't know, man. It's okay. You know what it is? It's just a publicity stunt. That's all it is. That's why I feel like it's just so wrong, because I know what they're doing. They're just doing that as like, oh, look at us, our robot is so cool. You should totally invest. Like, it's that. It's literally that. It's not. You're not tricking me, guy. You're not tricking me. You're not fooling it. You're not fooling anybody. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Okay. What if I... yeah, where do I want to put the machines here? Like, if I do the same idea with the row by row design? No, circuits on the left. Yeah, circuits on the left. At least first 2 rows probably going to be circuits, because there's just so many circuits. But 4 blocks tall is the right height, yes. Yeah, and then bender's gonna be like, I'll try to do the same material in the same row, so like this is gonna be aluminum, Ooh, wait, can I take it from up there? Oh, I mean, that's gonna be such a long... It's gonna be annoying to do that. But I technically could, couldn't I? And then I don't need to assign, like, each material every time. But, you know what, fine. I'll do this for now. Eventually, I could change it if I wanted to. But really, with the bender, the thing is you just want plates. So most things are gonna be on circuit 1, really. So it's all just gonna be one long row. One long row. And I guess first let's do this, yeah. Let's do the aluminum. I could do also copper after. I don't think I'm gonna do red alloy plates. I guess I do need red alloy plates sometimes, right? I think I do. They're used for a couple things, I guess. It wouldn't hurt to have it automated. Yeah, fine. I mean, I'll do that later. Hello, Kobe. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, that's such a weird thing. Tell us your opinions. Tell us your onions, dude. Tell us your onions. We want to know. Steel. Alright. Bender. Let's do... This is gonna be circuit 1 right here. Can I do this, that, bomb. There we go. Circuit 1. Aluminum plate, copper plate, steel plate. Plate. Copper. Yeah, I don't like that you can't do this. I just want to favorite this so I can do it easier. Like, I just need to do that. Oh, it's in the wrong spot. Dang it. Move that over. Do that. There we go. This one's supposed to be aluminum plate. There we go. Do not onions that cry. What message? The video. He posted a video. It's a robot doing something a robot shouldn't do. And it's just marketing, most likely. That, because I think the plate is like circuit 1, right? Yeah. Circuit 1, dummy item, and shoot. That. Okay. Let's do, I don't know, 16 at a time, just to speed up the process of making stuff. 16 dummy items, that's all. Omni crafter, done. Amount I want. 32, let's say. That's gonna make some. That's nice. Copper plates, connection. Connection. And connection. Let's just do the same thing. 16. 16. 16. Omnicrafter. Save. 32. Steel plate. This is quite so exhilarating. Can you just let me bookmark it? Oh my god. Like, I like that they added... Okay, I like that they added this, like, drop-down menu, basically, for the things. Because, honestly, before, there was just so many variants. But, god, it's so infuriating that I can't just bookmark this one. Like, this one. I'm clicking A on this, and it's not doing it. Because I need a specific recipe, and this one just doesn't have a recipe. Like, why is bookmarking a recipe? Why is bookmarking a specific recipe? I bookmark these things. These are not recipes. Why can I bookmark liquid tin universal cell, but not this thing? That's just cringe. That's annoying me. I don't enjoy that. Infuriating. Okay. 16, 16, 16. Omnicrafter. Save. Amount I want. At least 64. Cool. Okay. I think the people who don't have any fucking idea how the AI works could say, oh, look, this robot is devoting himself to the monks. He must be aware of his existence. Oh, yeah, maybe. I didn't even consider that, bro. I didn't even consider that. It's so messed up. Like, yeah, and you know what most likely is happening even? Because these robots that are, like, doing stuff like this based on instructions, they're most likely just being manually controlled by some, like, guy in India or something. Because that's just how it is. They're just, they don't have, Sure, they can execute those, like, martial arts maneuvers, but they can't filter out what is good and what is not good to do just to move around. Like, how am I gonna hurt any persons when I'm, like, moving around? So they're... And it's just a bunch of metal, so they try to avoid doing anything with them. It's really, really limiting. They no, well, okay, what I mean by some Indian guy is that they do just do that as like a job that they can offload to other countries pretty much, so that, you know, because it's cheaper. It's just cheaper for them because it's over the internet and it's just easy for them. So it just sucks. It just sucks, man. It is stupid. So did I do... Okay, so I did the rotor. I didn't do the rods yet, because that's what I wanted to do the lathe recipe for. I did the bolts. I did the small gear. I did the copper plate. I did the aluminum plate, steel plate. The hell is this? Don't know. Okay, okay. Let's get the... I think I should have the diamonds cooked by now. I should be able to make the lathe. Lather. Advanced lathe. Oh, I'm missing stuff. That's annoying. Oh, 2 times copper nickel. Right. Okay, that makes sense. Copper nickel to wire mill. Yeah, okay. So that's gonna make a bunch of wires. Those wires will be made into thicker wires that they're... So that's gonna take a while. Oh boy, that's fun. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put this recipe back real quick. And oh, that was laggy. I took out the... See, this is the thing. I take out this factory gauge while here, and I'm seeing all of these, and it lags so much. And then I put it away, and it becomes like 50% better. Love that. Love that. Yeah, bolt into screw still has to be done in the lathe. The spring still has to be made there. The plate I did just make from scratch. That is done. Wire mill would be nice to automate. Okay. And the thing I didn't automate was the rod. So let me put that here and put that here so I remember, because I might not. That's a thing I still need to automate. And just like go through the list of things I can do with the systems I have right now. So I can do this one, cast iron plate. Cast iron plate. Oh god, I can't. Oh, I'm getting so annoyed by that. Probably wrought iron plate as well would be nice. Honestly, just most plates, really. That's just most plates that I care about. So, cast iron ingot and wrought iron ingot. Any custom shapes here? No. Here, though. Yes, I can take this plate away. Oh, I'm running out of food. Oh, I need food. Give me more garlic. Give me garlic. Oh no. I'm quite hungry. Yes. Nice. That should fix my problems for a while. I want to switch out my magnet to the other one, because I have the system where I made 2 magnets and I could just switch it out whenever I need to recharge it. I don't have to wait for it to get finished recharging, so that's nice. Quite easy, quite easy. Okay. Let's do this. Get rid of that plate. That's gonna be a lathe recipe. That's gonna be a lathe recipe. Yeah, the plates. Steel plate I just did. Don't need it. Yeah. Bolts. So the bolt recipe I can also do. Wrought iron bolt. Wrought iron bolt. That's it for now. Steel bolt. Honestly, I might just do this. Oh, I keep clicking out of my window. Not a precise guy, I guess. My aim is so bad. This one is fine. It's fine. It's fine. There's no bolts. No, nothing. Wait, what? I'm not gonna make it like steel bolts or screws? That's crazy. Mr. Z, when the Omnicrafter isn't working, he can't keep getting away with it. Dude, it is working, though. It is working. It is working. What do you mean? What are you on about? It's literally working. I just need to assign it more recipes. It's actually working just fine right now. It is not working. It is! What are you talking about? It straight up just is. Tin bolt. Okay, that's it for now. Can you prove it? Yeah, I can prove it. I mean, I can set it. I mean, okay, so the best way for me to tell if it's working or not is here. If you look through this whole row, none of these observers are pushed into this row of into this column of blocks, and the same goes with this one as well. It's all clear, so it is just working. It's made all the recipes correctly. That's what that means. It's it just works, man. It's not a problem. Not a problem. I can do gold plate. Gold plate. And of course I need to go through all the freaking variants and do this and do this and do that. It's so fun. I love it so much. I don't. I'm lying right now. Okay, gold bolts are not a thing I'm doing apparently. Silver plates is fine. Silver plate. Do I just... Okay, I have a different idea. I have a new idea for how I'm gonna do this. This is taking too long. Let me see. Can I finally make the wire... not wire mill. Lathe. The lathe. I do want a wire mill as well, but no. I still can't do this because I don't have the electric motors. What am I missing for them? What's going on? Is it like... What's the problem? Just tell me what's the problem. Just tell me. Electric motors. Yeah, it's this. The copper nickel wire is taking forever. Okay, so I do want a packer, an MV packer for this specific purpose, because I do need any size of wire to be easily made, and that's so much better for that. Yeah, I just have to wait. I just have to wait forever, because the mechanical crafter that I have is like one craft every 10 years, so... I changed a bit what I'm gonna do here for how I'm automating the bender. Because what I could do is I could just do bender recipes. No, yeah, so look at bender. I look at this, I see plates. Okay, I can do plates, I can do double plates, I can do foils. Those are most likely the only ones I'm ever gonna do. If I do more later, that's fine. I can do that later. But what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna look plate. I'm gonna look for all the plates. They are right here. And I will just look through and see which ones I actually care about automating. And it's that simple. I'll just do all of them. Because I don't need to go one by one through every single material that I'm doing over there. It's kind of time intensive that way. Okay. Aluminum plate in progress. It says that. Oh, did it actually get stuck? Hold on, did I do this correctly? Expect 16 items. Yeah, no, that is correct, right? Aluminum plate, aluminum... Ah. Yeah, it's 1-to-1. Circuit 1. Uh-huh. And it's saying no open promises. An aluminum plate in progress. Is it saying that because... Oh. No, this one... What's going on? Is something actually not working? Because this is the place where you can see if it's finished the recipes or not. This is the important place. Has it not done it properly? Because the thing is, it wouldn't reset if it didn't do it properly. And when it puts items in here, they go here. So, I don't know. Oh, hello. Red Velotica. Hello. Welcome to the stream. You're definitely here for the first time. I made an insane redstone contraption to automate some things that no sane person should ever try and automate the way I'm doing it. And crazy how that happens, but it doesn't work right now properly. I don't know why, because it should. By all means, it should. I made a machine that literally has... Oh, sorry. I made a machine that literally has 2 binary counters inside of it, so that it can compare between the expected item count and the currently crafted item count, and then when it sees that, yeah, you're matching the 2 numbers, only then finish the recipe and send the next craft into the machine. Yeah. And I just don't know. What do you call that machine? It's the Omni Crafter, because it can craft 2,400. No, wait, 24,000 or wait, hold on, let me check the numbers. 21,000. Yeah, 21,000 recipes. So, and this is a mod pack that has a lot of recipes. So like you check the bender. I mean, the bender doesn't have that many. The assembler is the biggest one. Assembler. Look at this. So there's the assembler in GregTech. And this machine has 2,700 recipes alone. And there's so many different variants for how they might be crafted. And this machine can handle all the edge cases, like doing liquids and programmed circuits and then breaking the machine to give back the machine. All the different things. And there's also machines that do liquids plus liquids. And then sometimes liquids plus items. And I can handle all the different scenarios. And it's wonderful and amazing. But except for right now, I don't know why it's not working. So this Omnicrafter is 8 times more fast. I mean, this is actually 4 Omnicrafters right now that are stacked and they're working in parallel. It should be, I want to say, just because I did it so it can craft many things at the same time, like many things in a row rather, because of the counting. I think it should be like 4 to 5 times faster than my original design that can do only one at once. But yeah. Do you have the Farmer's Delight mod? Not in this mod pack, I don't think. No, because there are a lot of food items. If you do #food, there are tons and tons of foods. Like you can make all different kinds of sandwiches and breads and cakes and meat stuff and jams and soups and oh boy, there's a lot. The problem though with this is my machine can't handle all of these, as far as I know from my testing, because these have spoilage. Like, they spoil at some point. And anything that spoils doesn't work nicely with Create. Because every single, like, one of these factory gauges here, everything is, like, every one of these is, like, an automation thing. I'm saying chipboard composite goes into making medium density fiberboard, and that is done in the machine, the compressor. So The problem is when I assign these items in these factory gauges, it takes the current NBT of that item that I'm holding, that food item, and it just doesn't register properly when you do new items. So it's kind of annoying. It's kind of annoying. We have TFC Gourmet, yes. We have more stuff like that. But I only eat garlic, really. I'm a garlic freak. I enjoy eating garlic. I have a lot of garlic. And it spoils in 4 months and 4 days. But if I close it, it spoils in 9 months and 1 day. So it's like in a ceramic vessel. I have a bunch of garlic. Oh boy. Okay, so I'm still confused as to why the recipe seems like it's not finishing it. Like, why are you not finishing it? I don't know. Like, by all means, it should. It should finish it, but it's not? Or is it now? Wait, did it finish them? Did I just not realize? Oh no, it's here. No, it's these ones, the plates. I'm looking at the plates. The plates are weird. Why are the plates not working properly? You can have a fridge at this point, but knowing you, it's too much work for you. Honestly, I'll do it. I'll do it. I did check into it. It needs, like, refrigerant gases, which I'm not too excited about. See, this is what confuses me right now. Oh, why is your health at 5 in the 5.5 hearts? Right now, there's a mod for diet, for nutrition. Spice of life, I think it was. Yeah, and there's many categories, and I'm only eating vegetables because I'm only eating garlic. In fact, my backpack is automatically feeding me the garlic. So, like, imagine there's a robot arm literally, like, on my backpack that is just shoving garlic in my mouth whenever I'm slightly hungry. Same with the water as well. I have a super flask that has like 1,000,000 buckets in it. Actually, no, 1,000 buckets. I'm lying. It's 1,000,000 millibuckets, but 1,000 buckets. Same thing. Anyways, why am I... Okay, so these are all fine, but then this one, I don't understand this. Why is it saying like 7 steel plates are promised? I'm gonna cancel it, okay? I'm gonna cancel it. And assume that it's just gonna be fine. Because I have the bender in my hands. How does it even try to do it without a bender? Like, I have it in my hands. Did I steal it from it? I don't understand. I don't know how it even did that. Oh, it was a different... Oh, I understand. I have a different factory gauge that's assigned for this. My machine is actually working perfectly. Never mind. It was, again, user error as usual. User error as usual. It's always user error. It's never anything else, honestly. It's always that. Alright, well, in that case, I can just keep automating stuff. Let's do this. Set up a bunch of different materials for the bender. It's kind of annoying because right now, like, this is a bad example. Red Velotica, yes. Because right now, what I'm doing is very bad. It's very bad for content. I am redoing all the recipes that I had automated up there on the wall because every single one of these causes lag because they need to be rendered as an item, right? So there's a distance of about 50 blocks. If I go further than 50 blocks, it stops rendering and stops lagging. But because I put all of them in my base up there next to where I'm standing all the time, I'm like constantly lagging my PC. So I'm trying to put them in this pit now so it doesn't render all the time. So yeah. Velotica. Red? Velotica. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Names are hard, okay? Names are hard. What do you want from me? Let's set up the things again. So, I'm just gonna do this. Plate. Any kind of plate, I'm just gonna attempt to automate this, basically, that I want. The problem is, it's gonna go in this order, and then I can't do it in the exact order that I did up there, which is fine. I'll deal with it. Cobalt plate, I don't need. Invar plate, I don't need. Lead plate, fine. I could automate. Oh, I have to do this every time? Really? Nickel plate. Rose gold plate, I don't think I need. Silver plate, probably do. Vanadium. Zinc. Zinc plates probably needed. Treated wood plank plate. No. Oh god, so many plates. I don't even have all of these. Maybe I should just do the ones I had up there, because this is probably not as easy. There's far too many. There's far too many. I'm starting to give up now. I'm starting to give up. Steel plate? Yeah, steel plate. Let's do that. Oh, God. What a mess. What a mess. Tungsten steel? I don't even have tungsten steel. This is too many. There's just too many. I can't do that. I can't do that. That's too much. I can't do that. I have to actually go and look at the recipes. I wanted to do that. Just make literally every single recipe automated. And even if those for the stuff that I don't have. But that's too much work. It's just too much work. I should just check the recipes I need. I should just do those. Okay, maybe it's enough. Maybe enough time has passed so I can do the lathe recipes as well. And for that, I also need more logs, actually. So let me check this. Before I do, let me go sleep. Let me sleep. Okay. I love shaders, man. So beautiful. I need to prettify my base as well a bit more. I need to redo some stuff. Make it prettier. I need to do more grass, more decorations. Oh my god, that's such a good site. Oh, I'm so happy about this. You don't understand. This is so nice. Not having to go chop all these trees down. Oh my god. Actually so nice. I'm gonna put you into the cutter, right? What? Blue? Oh, I'm out of water? That's crazy. Okay. That's actually nuts. Okay. I thought I just ran out. No, okay. It took so long to get to this point where I actually need to refill the water. I'm very impressed. I'm very impressed I actually ran out. That's difficult. It's difficult to accomplish. I mean, soon I will just automate it with the Omnicrafter, so the cutter is not going to be needed to, like, be all the time ready for cutting stuff with water. I'm going to probably use lubricant, because that just speeds it up. I'm going to use lubricant in the right quantities. Okay. There we go. Nice. Now, yeah, this is so slow, man. 5 seconds per... Oh, so slow. Especially if I'm trying, if I'm gonna do silicone bowls, that's gonna take forever. Silicone bowls. Okay. So can I get the lathe now? I can. Look at that. I spent long enough doing other stuff that it actually made all the things for me. Nice. Gimme, gimme. What? Where'd it go? Lathe? Lathe? Wire mill? Oh, lathe. Yeah, and then there's also wire mill. That's another one I want. Wire mill. I would also like that. Come on, Mr. Z. Play Balatron on stream. I might do it at some point. I might do it. Don't push me though. Don't push me. Okay, I'm gonna put the bender in here so it can start actually making, like, plates and stuff. Aluminum plates, I think it should start on. Lumber. Push. Push. See, this is the thing. If you want me to do something, the more you want me to do it, the more hesitant I will be about doing it. Because I'm just stubborn, okay? And that's just how I exist, okay? I'm just a stubborn guy. Like, you think a non-stubborn guy would have made the Omnicrafter to this point where it actually works? No. A non-stubborn guy would have been like, oh, this is silly to do and difficult, and why would I do this? But I decided I will do this. Because I am unstable. Okay. Lathe the recipes. I should bookmark them. I should bookmark them and then do all of them and then unbookmark them, and it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Just you wait. Just you wait. And then when I get to the assembler recipes, that's when it's gonna get a bit more complicated, but First, I can do the simple ones, you know? Like the copper rods, for example. If only I could easily do this. Like, if I do this, can I drag this out? No, I can't even favorite it from that. It's silly, man. Okay, it's fine. I have it here. Get rid of it. Screws are a lathe recipe, right? Yes. So copper screws as well can go. Copper screw. Oh god, I can't. I'm gonna explode. Okay. You helped me to win a game of GeoGuessr indirectly yesterday. How did I do that? How did I manage that? I mean, I know I did, of course, because I'm skillful, but like how did I do that? Just like, you know, curiosity. How would one do that? Oh, and this the small copper springs is a bender recipe. Okay. This one as well. Foils are a bender recipe. Oh god, oh, I'm gonna explode. Okay, and the big springs are also a bender recipe. Copper spring. Okay, and then this is a wire mill, which I don't have yet, but I will soon, hopefully. And that's also a wire mill, so I can leave that for later. Wire mill, wire mill. This one, macerator, leave. Lathe, I can do, yes. Cast iron rod. I'm gonna learn... This is gonna be exercise in typing really fast right now, because, God, this is... so much. Okay, I can leave that. Wrought iron rod. Wrought iron rod. This. Bum bum. Screw, yes. Wrought iron screw. Okay, I could do that. And then this spring. There you go. Take that. Steel rod. Like that. Steel bolt into screw. Steel screw. Okay, nice. Then, what is this? How do you do this? Cutter. Okay, no, not that. Macerator, forge hammer, bender. Yes, steel, small steel spring. I don't think I need the big steel spring for anything, so that's fine to leave. That's a polarizer. Tin rod. Tin rod. Bomb. 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 Tin spring. Tin screw. Oops, I didn't do it. Tin screw. Bump, 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 bump. Wire mill can stay. Wire mill, wire mill. Oh, rod, gold rod. Gold spring, gold spring. Because when I found out you were from Latvia, I did some research about the country and the language, and I went for that. You win because of that. Okay, cool. That's awesome. So basically one of the places that it wanted was Latvia then, or something close to it, I'm guessing. Because like Lithuania is pretty similar, I guess. Estonia, not so much though. Not so much. I would say not. Wire mill is later. Yeah, silver plate. I do have it pinned here, so that's chill. I can remove that. Silver foil is a thing I need. Yes, so add that. Get rid of you. Bronze plate. Yes. Bronze plate. Get rid of you. Have I finally? Ooh, I'm very close to being done now with the basic stuff. It was Latvia, in fact. Don't remember which part. Okay. But hey, you got it. Good job. Good job. At least you got you did get the right country at least, right? So then you did it. They did it. Red alloy plate. Red alloy plate. Bookmark that. Get rid of that. Okay. And that's more wire mill. What the? Oh yeah, it's this, right? Assembler. Assembler. So many assembler recipes. And then this one. Oh, there's so many of these that I need to make better. Because like, oh, I'm making small gears in the alloy smelter with the mold. And also all of these components. I just need to redo this with the Omnicrafter V2, V10 at this point. Like, God, that's... But that's gonna get rid of so many thingies here. So that's gonna be awesome. Only annoying thing is that does take up a lot of space. Like, I don't know how I'm gonna do it because I'm trying to do a different kind of building system. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. This seems kind of tricky. I think I do need more space. Like, each craft thing needs to be its own thing anyways, but... Yeah. I win mostly because of the alphabet, actually. Oh, so you, like, saw one of the signs, right? And then realized, oh shit, is this? That's nice, that's nice. That's awesome, man. So, I think these are all the simplest recipes done. So, let me go set those up. And then, I should be good for those. And then I just need to make the wire mill. And then automate the wire mill after. Which just should be pretty simple, I think. The wire mill is not that complicated. Not that many recipes for it, so... basically, almost everything here is going to be circuit 1, I do think. However, I didn't even think about this as a problem. But every material... Like, for example, the screw. That's a lathe recipe, yeah. Which I did make. Which needs its own wall, so let me do that. I do want to fill this in as well. Like this, I think, so that there's no mobs can spawn in there. There's a hole. Okay, that is the wall. I need more lights. I need more lamps down here. I should do more of that. Because, like, honestly, my screen right now has a bit of dust on it, and so I see the light is reflecting on the dust, and the dust is more visible than, like, the background here. That's kind of funny. Also, being in the middle of a ore vein. Kind of painful. Okay. So, let's do the plates, because that's simple. And then let's do the lathe after, maybe. I do need to decide on an order that I'm doing. I do want it to be the same order here as this. I wonder. Maybe, okay, maybe I get the jetpack because then I don't need these glass layers and then I can fly around. Because if I can fly around, it might be easier to set up like a big, like at the top, I just have all the different ingot types that I'm doing. Like crafts with. And then I just bring it all the way down instead of duplicating it every time. Because that way I can just say, hey, yeah, this is a new thing I have now. And then these are all the things I can automate it with it quite easily. Maybe. It's fine for now, though. It's fine. I'll just assign a new thing here, you know. So what kind of rods do I not have yet? The red alloy plate is another thing I do need, so I can put it right here. Red alloy ingot goes there. One of these. Put the plate. Connect with you. Connect with you. Connect with you. And you. And I do like this one because it's so simple to automate. Just do like 16, 16, 16. Omnicrafter. Done. Automate to 32. And it's just so simple. I'm done. So fast. Next one, I can assign any material I want basically. So I can undo that. Let's do bronze maybe? Let's do wrought iron plate. I didn't mean to undo that. That's kind of silly. Let's just do that. Wrought iron plate. So wrought iron itself goes up here. This goes here. Wrought iron plate. Connect. Connect. It would be a bit easier if I had an actual floor here, but you know how it is. You know how it is. 16, 16, 16. Omnicrafter. Save amount I want, 64, because it's a commonly used thing. Okay, next one. I probably shouldn't get rid of that because I'm using... it's fine. Cast iron rod and cast iron plate. Cast iron ingot, rather, and cast iron plate. Can I do this? Can I make a path so I don't have to go up and down? That would be nice. 16, 16, 16. Omnicrafter, save amount I want. That's 32, because this one's not as needed. Next one. So, let's do 10, sure. Imagine having glass fiber in your lungs. I don't want to. That sounds painful. I don't want to. Why would you make me do that? Why would you want me to imagine that? That sounds painful. What's wrong with you? Nah, I'm just joking, man. It would be itchy. I mean, it would be the worst kind of itchy. Is the itchy where you can't even reach in to itch it, to scratch it, you know? Like, you can't even do anything about it. It's just itchy. I mean, you might also die, but it will be itchy, and that's the worst part about it, honestly. I hate being itchy. I'm itchy my whole life. It's like, skin problems are so annoying. Can't do nothing about it. I guess this one I'm doing 64 off for some reason. So, why am I even requesting it now? No, this happened... No. This probably happened, not now. Itchyant. I don't know about that. Haven't heard of that one. Ooh, and then the silver foil is all on, like, circuit... Oh, it's on circuit 1 on the ingot, on the plate. I could save on time if I do silver ingot and circuit 10, because then I set up circuit 10 right below it, and then I can do the same exact material. That would be so cool, though. I love that idea. I want to do that so bad. I want to. I hope this works for all the things I want, you know? There's going to be a limit at some point. Oh, there's going to be a limit. That's so annoying. Because, like, okay, so all the circuit types, that's the problem. Eventually, I might need to space it out to fit even just more things, because then I need like a whole, not just one half of a block for just aluminum, then I might need like a whole block, so like a two wide for just aluminum, because you have some things on like many circuits and then you want all the things on all the circuits. Maybe if I just move some stuff around in a way that makes sense, maybe I can do it, but god, I don't want to. I hope it's gonna be fine. I hope I can do the easy way. Easy and satisfying way, that's what I want. Alright, so thin plate is done. Let's do gold next. Gold is this. Bomb. Nope, I said bomb. Goes here, gold plate. Goes here, connect you. Goes here, connect you. Every time I have to go a bit further. It's just not the most convenient. But hey, it works. 16... 16. Omnicrafter, save. Amount I want. Probably 32 for this. It's saying 70 here, so something is crafting way more at a time. I don't know what for, really. I don't think I need that many gold plates at once, so it's kind of strange, but hey. But hey, I have it automated. Lead. Oh, frick. I didn't mean to do that. Lead. You know, some career that nobody follows, but who that follows our career are fucking rich, because It has high demand and low offer. Oh, yeah. Supply and demand, basically. That's why, like, it's weird, but like plumbers and stuff, you know, like, like they actually make a lot of money because when you need a plumber, you need a plumber, and there's nothing you can do about it. You need a plumber, so like, you'll pay whatever you need to pay. And I also realize now, by doing this and setting up all these thingies up here, I am effectively stopping chat from being properly visible. I didn't realize I'm doing that. Let me do this. Just gonna get rid of some things that don't need to be here. Methanol. Why do I have this like bookmarked? Is there like a specific way of making methanol that was like super cheap or something? This? Maybe? I don't know. Artisan table, right. Dummy item I can leave there. Okay, I need to do a couple more things. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Phenol, get rid of that, get rid of that. Benzene, get rid of that. Biodiesel, I know how to make biodiesel by now. Get rid of that. Chemical reactor, get rid of that. This one, I don't need. This one is not important anymore. I can leave both of those, I guess, but basic assembly, bye-bye. Don't need you. Steel, don't need. Carbon dioxide, don't need. Glycerol, don't need. Advanced food processor, don't need. Fertilizer, I can leave for now. This I don't need. This I don't need. Advanced mixer, it could be nice. Could be nice. Garlic seeds, don't need. Fertilizer, that one I maybe should have left, but whatever. Okay. I'll put that right there, so then it's a row of that, and okay, there you go. I think it's a bit better for the chat now. Shouldn't go too much into the chat. Did I want to do lead now? What do I want to do? I think a lead was the next one, yeah. Lead plate made from, guess what? Lead ingot. Crazy. This is kind of satisfying though. Like, one thing you can say about this is kind of satisfying doing this. Kind of neat. All in one nice row. Because then next thing, if I want to just make it so I have all the different foils of each of these, I can do that quite easily. And I like that. Lead plate done. Okay, so I did all the 3 iron variants, basically. So that's chill. Steel is done. Zinc. Let's do zinc, why not? And then zinc plate. A bit of walking back and forth. Okay. It's kind of relaxing to do this. It's kind of slow, methodical, and I want to say relaxing at least. Slowly checking things off a list, you know? Did I do silver already? No, I did not. So, silver. Silver goes there. Silver plate. Yep, slowly but surely. Exactly. White, chill, especially with the music as well. Like I'm just like, it's strange. It is strange because it's like very anti. This is very anti ADHD because you literally just have to do one task after the next, and there's no like variance really. You just do the same thing over and over again. Wait, did I do steel silver? No. Yeah, silver is not done. That's fine. This is good. Silver removed. Silver plate removed. Next one. What's the next? I think I've done most of the... Oh, yeah. Bronze plate still. Okay. Bronze plate. This is the last one, I think, for now, at least. Bronze ingot. Bronze plate. From... What? You from you. You from you. You from you. You from you. Okay. And 16 of every... Oh, no. I didn't mean to click you. Dang it. Misclicked. Misclicked a right click, and that made everything disappear. Not everything. The dummy item. Omni Crafter. Did you play Age of Empires? My brother played it a bunch. Still plays it, I think, actually. I don't think... no. I played it a bit. I think I played it a bit. In any point of your history as a person. I've definitely played it a tiny bit. Tiny bit. I don't think I knew how to play the game when I was playing it, but... I don't think I knew anything I was doing, but yes, I think I did. I think I did for sure. And then let's do the foil as well. That's like circuit 10. Wait, bender. How many circuits on the bender, really? Circuit 1, circuit 2, circuit 10. Is there even anything else? Circuit 3 is double ingots. Those might be useful at some point. Circuit 4. No, 4 is like strange. Okay, so realistically, circuit 1, circuit 2, circuit 3 for double ingots, I guess. And then 10. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Let's do that. 2, 4, 10. I'm not gonna do 3. 3 seems silly. If I do 3, I might do it way later, but not right now. And then I can just remove these for now. Keep them for my future use. Because then, what I could do, if I want to set up the foils, is I just do this, you know? I can set up aluminum foil if I want to do. I don't think I need to right now, but there's a couple that I do care about. Like this one for the copper. Probably steel foil as well. Is steel foil a thing I need? Is steel foil a thing I need? Maybe not. Okay, does the steel wire have some utility? I mean, it's only this thing, but I do need to automate that, so I guess in a sense there is a utility for it. Kind of silly. What's circuit 4 again? Hello, Eastlore. I mean, circuit 4 is double ingots, I think it was, right? So if I do uses and I go to a bender and I check, so circuit 3 is double ingots. What was circuit 4? Am I stupid? Did I do something wrong? Wait. Yeah, what is circuit 4 even in the bender? Oh, it's this. I saw this at some point. No, I don't need circuit 4. That's wrong. You're right. I don't need it. In fact, yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of that and move this closer so it's a bit less annoying. Yeah. Good catch. Ah, yeah, Manchoisie. Yes. Very nice. Do circuit 3 instead. What for? What is the point? What is the point of circuit 3? Wait, let me do this. Circuit 3 in the bender. What's it do in the bender? Bender, yes. Oh yeah, wait. Oh yeah, that's the one I was thinking. No, it's this one that is more useful. The double ingots, because they do need to be they sometimes need to be made. And it's annoying when you do. So, maybe, because, like, I'm not gonna do them all immediately anyway. So, if I do want to add them, even if it's the wrong order, like, it doesn't need to be from 1 to 2 to 10, to 4 to 5, 10, whatever. It doesn't need to be. It doesn't matter. I'm just gonna do like foils now, and that's it. So I do need this, I do need that. I think it needs zinc foil and silver foil. That's about it right now, right? Copper, silver. I mean, really, it's just two. I just need copper and silver, but I could do a couple more just because why not? Foil can go there. Connect from ingot. Connect to this. Connect to dummy item. Connect to machine. Nice. But OCD, yeah, exactly. That is a fair point. That is a fair point. Also, it seems like it did not connect to you. There we go. Copper foil is made 1 to 4. Gold foil eventually as well, yeah, but not instantly. But that's the thing. I just want to set it up. First things first, I need to recreate everything I had up there, down here, just so that it's out of render distance for entities. And then whenever I do need more recipes, I will set them up, and it's going to be quite easy to see everything. I like this much better. It's much cleaner than the one before. Also more compact, I think, so. Also, it works with the molds for the extruder shape, which is very cool, very cool. Like I'm thinking about plastic circuits, right? Oh, man, they made it more complicated in this one. It's not even plastic circuits. It's like ceramic boards that you make, which is like, what the hell is this even? It's a copper bonded aluminum printed circuit board with sulfuric acid and nickel makes ceramic circuit boards, which are the good boards. And then you can use that to make the ceramic printed circuit boards with more annealed copper sheet. Oh yeah, annealed copper foils, I guess I will need eventually. And then that's what you use for like the next chips, or for each HV, for example. But that's a bit in the distance. I just want to recreate my crafting setup first. Oh man, so much like doing stuff that doesn't need to be done technically, but well. I'm just gonna say make 64 at a time. And that means take 16 ingots, because actually that's the max, so that's great. And then I can just do 64 of these, and I'm happy. Nice. I think that's as simple as that. And then do OmniCrafter again, because everything is just OmniCrafter, because that's the beauty of this design. And then set it to make 1 stack. Yeah, that's fine. Diamond Rod. What is my purpose, Master? What does the diamond rod do, actually? Okay, so just annealed copper foils then. Yeah, it's the normal copper foils, and I think silver, and then that's all I really need, yeah. I could definitely... How? Okay, yeah, I did click on it, never mind. I thought I failed on clicking on it. It's a bit of running back and forth to set this up. But once it's done, it's very nice and pretty, so, you know. Can you be sad about that? No, you can't, so. And then 32 of these. I don't need that many of the silver foils, especially because silver's not as easy to get, I want to say. 32, let's do. Yeah, nice. Okay. I think the rest of these I really don't actually care about. Eventually I'll set them up. But that's the beauty of this. I can do it whenever needed. On demand. Okay. Okay. Finally, I've done the plates. And foil is gone. Plate is gone. Foil is gone. Okay. Oh, nickel plate. What? No, I don't need that. Surely. Surely I don't need that. Delete something that I needed. I need a tiny little small push to get the circuit assembler. I need the diodes and a couple of LV circuits. Ooh, yeah. That's, I mean, you mean like making the first LV circuit crafter? Because that's such a good feeling when you get that done. I wish you the best of luck. Okay, so yeah, I wanted to do the next one. I wanted to do the lathe. The lathe is the next goal. I wish it was daytime, man. Why is it so dark? Why is it gonna be so dark? Boy. Okay. Lathe goes in the corner. Dummy item goes up below that. Always. Same setup. I mean, do I copy the exact factory gauges that I have here? Wait. I have an idea. I wonder if this works. I need to try this. This is crucial now. I need to try this. I need to try this. I need to try this. Only a feather. Wow, okay. If only I had feathers on me, that would be awesome. Yeah, no. If only. Maybe I should bring the create network over down here as well and set up an interface so that I can actually do stuff with the create system. From down there, request items, send them away. Because I think sometimes that might actually be useful to see stuff. Ooh. Because I know by default the clean room needs a ton of filter casings, which themselves need a ton of filters. Oh yeah, filters, zinc foils for filters. I'm not sure actually, because I don't need a clean room just yet, because the way this works, there's the high temperature precision fabricator, which is basically the thing that makes silicon boules and lenses, I guess, but lenses haven't needed to do this with yet, so I don't know why. I don't know. But it's basically a custom machine, yeah, for this purpose only, which is really, like, honestly kind of crazy. Ruby lens, really? Is why? What's the point of a ruby lens? Like, what is the point? Okay, that's strange. Laser engraver. Because, like, can't you do... Oh. That is gonna be needed then. Okay, cool. Precision fabricator holder rods. That's funny. It needs to be one of the gem rods, and also needs dirty ruby slurry, which needs a liquefaction tower? Are you kidding me? I need to make this just so I can make the lens? What? Extracts gas and liquids from carbonic solids. You gotta be kidding me, man. Yeah, I have so much to automate. This is not... Oh, God. Yeah, that sucks. Well, it's the thing. It sucks, but I'm going with the approach of doing everything with create, and hopefully that's gonna make it so it doesn't suck, because I just have literally every basic component and even intermediate component automated, so that I can just click request upon, and it's just gonna do it. Hopefully. That's kind of what I'm hoping on. Yeah. Oh, I see the thing. I see your message didn't show up on YouTube. Oh wait, is it because it's top chat? Hold on. Live chat? Yeah, okay, there we go. I have okay, now I see your message properly. If at any point humanity found aliens, like an animal or something, not a stupid bacteria, not a stupid bacteria, probably they would look like the most horrible and disgusting abomination ever created, like a bug, but bigger. I mean, I don't know. I feel like the problem is we're thinking of carbon-based life form. Like everything on Earth is carbon-based. There isn't a single creature that has the building blocks be anything besides carbon-based. So if it was something like silicon-based life, we would have no idea how that even looks, because it would just be so incredibly alien. It would not be at all similar to anything we're used to, and it would just be crazy to us. So we literally have no idea what it would be like, what it would look like if it was something else. If it was a carbon-based life form, then you could imagine it's maybe something similar to the creatures we see on Earth. But even then, there's no way of knowing, because I guess some things would be a constant. Like some constants would still exist. Like, oh, it needs to absorb matter to create energy, most likely. You know, maybe some of these creatures could do photosynthesis. Who knows? Because if they have, yeah, like we figured that out as life. You know, we figured out photosynthesis. It's kind of strange that we don't do any photosynthesis anymore as humans. Like ancient bacteria used to, but now we don't. More efficient ways to make energy, I guess, that's the approach. More energy dense methods. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I needed a feather. I wanted to try something. Kind of maybe a bit silly. We'll see. We could find silicon-based life. Yeah, that could be cool. Could be cool. They could be lithivores. Lithivores. So they eat lithium. Is that what you're saying? I'm not sure. Okay, I'm gonna take the schematic cannon, which I need to break like this. I will put these... Oh, stop holding this thing. It makes lag. This... Okay, I want to try something. I want to experiment. I want to see if the schematic stuff copies over all of the thingies properly. We'll see. I prefer imagining them like a bug that most people like think they are gray small guys in movies. Yeah. Oh no, they eat rocks. I mean that's possible. Yeah, because you can definitely extract energy from that. I hate that model of an alien. Yeah, no, the little gray guy. That's just very close-minded thinking in my mind, in my opinion. Close-minded as frick. Okay, let's see. If I copy these now, and I just call it, I guess, ingot line. Okay. Now I have that as a schematic. Wait, schematic and quill is the thing. Oh, can I undo this? No, I need a schematic. I need another schematic. That's kind of silly. I thought I was going to use this one to... okay, schematic and quill is used for saving schematics, but then I need another schematic that I can make into that thing. Also, I need the schematic table anyways, so I messed that up pretty badly. Oh, man, it's so pretty. Sunrises and stuff. Yeah, I forgot this thing. And then I guess I can also grab the schematic itself, because I can do this, and then do ingot line. There we go. I mean, maybe it works. I don't know. It doesn't show it properly. Well, not right now, because I'm not even doing position yet. Let's try it. Let's see what happens. I want to see if it works. I really want to see humanity as a multiplanetary species, at least. Yes, me too. Hey, I love Stargate. Yeah. I mean, Stargate Asgards. I don't know actually. I haven't watched Stargate. I don't know anything about it. Anything at all. Let's try this. Rotate. Did it even copy anything? Like, I don't get it. It's not showing. It's not showing anything. That's strange. I don't think it works with factory gauges then. But I guess I'll try. So right now this is 1, 2, 3 on the 4th block starting. That would be 3rd block. Let's do that. I'll just try this, I guess. Out of gunpowder. I can fix that. And then I put a chest with factory gauges. Can you do it? No! Okay, so this does not work. You can't copy factory gauge settings. That's very cringe. It's worth a shot. It was worth a shot. Oh well. Gotta do it manually. Gotta do it the good old classic way, you know? Stop doing wars, you stupid jerks, and invest in rocket science, please. Yeah, I'm really, hopeful in that we're eventually gonna realize that, oh yeah, blowing up each other is pointless, because on the grand scheme of things, this is all just... We're living on a tiny speck of dust in a huge empty universe, and we have to... And if one asteroid comes and hits Earth, we're done for, so... That's kind of how, yeah, that's kind of how it is. Okay. Now, yeah, let's do the lathe now, because there's a bunch of lathe recipes, like all the rods. Yeah, I want to do the same exact order. So, aluminum, copper. In fact, I think what I'll do is this. Get rid of all these ingots. And start it from start here. So, aluminum, copper. This is going to be a painful process, isn't it? Yeah, because I need to do this every time. Red alloy ingot. Steel. I'll try and get fast at doing this at least. Wrought iron. Cast iron. Come on, I can't even bookmark from there. That's so stupid. 10. Dude, platinum? Not... Why does it show that first even? What are you doing? Gold ingots. Oh my god, I clicked away from the... I'm trying to be fast and it's making me slower. Lead. If I could just copy the damn settings, that would be so neat and convenient and stuff. I would wish that. Zinc. I would love if that was a possibility, man. Silver. And bronze. Bro, why do you show me that first? Oh my god, I'm pissed. I'm mad. What is happening? Oh my god. This one. This. There we go. Okay, finally got the list. Now let's copy it over to here. Now it should be a bit easier. And if I have the list all saved all the time, then it should be pretty easy. I wish there were tabs like I had in GTNH for saving these recipes, you know? Not the recipes, but the bookmarks. It would be so nice if there was something like that in TFG as well. It's kind of silly that there isn't, honestly. Okay, now we can get nuclear missiles to maybe deviate or fragment an asteroid. See, but the problem with fragmenting an asteroid, it's still gonna go in your direction. It's still gonna hit Earth. Like, even if you fragment it, it's just like the sheer amount of kinetic mass. So really what you have to do is make it go somewhere else, not Earth. And the only way you do that is by knowing that it's going to come like years in advance, pretty much. But that's not always the case. Sometimes they still just appear out of nowhere because it was like behind some planet and we didn't see it until it's too late already. So like asteroids, they're still going to hit. They're still going to hit and we can't stop it. It's not gonna work. It's like very, 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 very bad. It's very bad. Let's nuke the moon so we can have rings like Jupiter. Please ignore all the bad things that could happen if you do that. No, I don't think nuking moon is even slightly a good idea for any reasons. That's just not gonna end up being good and productive in any way at all. Oh, that's a bender. Wait. Oh. That's interesting. Right. You do the rods in a lay and then you put them in the bender. So if I want to do that... Oh, that's a bit annoying. The idea is to fragment it enough or to slow down enough in the atmosphere. Okay, yes, I understand. But that doesn't work with like total planetary extinction size meteors. Like you can't do anything about those still. Like sure you can do something about the smaller ones. You could try and explode them and then they might, you know, burn up in the atmosphere because of air friction, but there's a certain size that you just can't do anything about. Like, just be on a different planet. That's the best survival strategy. So, I think still, we should do that. We should work towards that at least. And I think the best way to do that, and the best way to start doing that is, like, stop killing each other. That would be super cool and awesome, I think. If we stop doing that, that would be cool. But we won't. We love killing each other. That's like humanity's favorite pastime, so what can you do? Killing each other for fun. Okay, so rod. aluminum rod. Bum 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 bum. It is. Does it need a circuit? Oh, it doesn't even need a circuit. Oh, that's great. That's great news. It's just gonna make 2. Still need a dummy item though. Don't worry, we have our secret weapon hiding underground until everything happens. Everything passes. Yeah, I guess like until everything passes. But the thing is, if a meteor that size hits, it would initiate basically you know how we have global warming? It would initiate so much. It would put so much dust into the atmosphere that would take so long to fall down that it would stop sunlight from hitting Earth, basically, and from heating it, and then we would go into a ice age. So, for more like many hundreds of years, as far as I know. So, like, it would be quite really catastrophic, not just because of the sheer destruction, but it also just is horrible in many other ways. You just need to go somewhere else, honestly. I think that's the strat. Let's do 8, 16, 16. Omni crafter, save. I want at least 16. Okay. I probably want rods of all of these things, most likely. Yeah, probably. So, copper rods, like so. I should probably unmark the aluminum rods now. Yeah. Dummy. Oh, shoot. I misclicked. Dummy and that. 16 and 8. 16. Omni. 16. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, 32. Honestly, copper's easy. Let's do 32. Honestly, for this, let's also do 32. Why not? Red alloy ingots. Do I need red alloy ingot rods for anything? Oh, I guess I do for a couple of things. I guess... No, the problem is they're just considered rods, so it's showing me literally every single freaking tool. That's so stupid, man. I mean, I guess redstone lamps and daylight detectors, which are... Like, is there any point in that? I don't know. Redstone lamps are kind of cool, though. Like, I might want to make redstone lamps at some point, so... Sure, let's automate that. Why not? It's all for looking neat, so... Oh, I did that wrong. This goes into that. With that. And that. Yes. Actually, did you know that we are near an ice age? Like in 300 years? But that's almost a blink in the universe scale. Yeah, we're also in... Technically, the funny thing is, we are in a global... Like, we're in a period of time where globally, it should be the coldest. But it is the hottest because we made it the hottest. And so... What's gonna happen is we're gonna go into an ice age and we'll be like fine for a bit because we made the planet hot, too hot. But then after that, what's gonna happen is when it starts warming up again, it's gonna go into such an insane warming spree that we might be fucked. I don't know. That's not 32. Just do 16. That's too much. Yeah, because we're already like we're doing stuff that we shouldn't be doing, really. We're messing up the planet in so many cool, unique ways that nobody even thinks about. It's so fun. Because shareholders need profits. So, you know how it is. Nothing personal, just ruin the planet for everybody else in the future. Let's do 32 of these, maybe. Wait, that's steel. Wait, that's steel and that's steel? What? How did I do that? How did I do steel twice? Oh, I messed up. No, I messed up. I gotta fix that now. God damn it. Alright, get rid of this one. Well, I guess I didn't need to get rid of the bottom one. I just need to do this. Move. 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 And move. Yes. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Now this one, wrought iron. Wrought iron rod. Where is it? Wrought iron rod. Yes. Connection to you. Connection to you. Connection to you. Omni crafter. Bomb. Make 32. I don't get this. Why is it stuck there? Oh, maybe because the lathe is wrong over there. I don't know. Maybe something's broken in my LV setup. I'm just gonna do automate everything with the Omnicrafter V10 and it should all be better. Surely. Okay, cast iron rod. Do need these for sure. Eight, 16. Omni crafter. I want 32. 10 rods. It's always possible that people in the future will realize that nuclear energy isn't as bad as their ancestors thought, and they might even find a solution to global warming. Oh, good optimistic thoughts, man. Good optimistic thoughts. I mean, you just have to hope, man. You just have to hope, right? Just keep hoping. That's all you can do. Just hope for the best. Just keep hoping. The solution is copium. Who could have guessed? Because it's like, there's so many things that I cannot influence even a tiny bit of, and it's just like, what am I gonna do? Be sad about it? Half-Life, yeah, copium. It's the same kind of copium for Half-Life as well. Same exact thing. Okay, what is this? Lead? I don't think I need lead rods, right, for anything. Like, it makes them, but what for? No reason, really, so. Yeah. Lead, zinc rods, I don't think I need. Although it does technically have a couple more. I hate how it shows all the things for the tools, like, just because it's a rod. Oh, God. Silver rod, maybe? Silver rod, anything? Silver rod's for the solar dryer. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think there's anything useful here. And then bronze rod? I think bronze rod would be useful for something, right? I think it would have some utility. Bronze frames. Yeah, definitely. And some other random stuff, maybe. Yeah, there's some random stuff. Although these could be quite easily just sticks, right? No, actual metal rods. You know what? Fine, let's do that. Bronze rods. Bronze rods, and that's the last one. Connection. 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 Earth needs a small ghillie man to solve all our problems. What is that? I don't know what that is. Omnicrafter. Save. And I want at least 16. Sure. Okay. And then I can get rid of these ones. Don't need them right now. Okay. I have done a couple of lathing recipes now for rods. There are things like bolts, which I can make with the extruder, which seems like real fast. So this is just way better than making rods first and then doing anything else. So that's an extruder shape. Let's do that. Yes. Let's put up these again. All the ingots. So steel. Wrought iron. Cast iron. Tin. Gold. Lead. Zinc. Silver and bronze. Okay. Now. The bolt. Where's the bolt one? This is the bolt one. Okay. So copper has it already. Aluminum bolts. Probably going to be needed. So let's do that. Bolt. Platinum. Finding it like this is cringe though. Aluminum. There we go. I need to replay all the Half-Life Saga because I forget almost everything. Robot Gilliman the Primarch. Oh, okay. Well, I never played Half-Life 2 actually. I played a bit of Half-Life 2, but I never was like crazy about the whole thing. Like some other people are, I think. It's what I do want to play is Half-Life Alyx with the VR headset. That would be fun. I think that would be nice. So if one makes 8, then 8 is going to be a 64, yeah. 64 bolts, 64 dummy items. So you basically never have to do this. Omnicrafter. I want to have 64. Just one stack, I guess. And then it's going to try and do it, right? Yeah, look at that. I want to see it actually getting completed slightly. It's going to take a bit because it's still... Yeah, it needs to go to the machine. It needs to start doing it. It needs to start sending it back afterwards as well. Advanced extruder, aluminum ingots. Yeah, there we go. It's happening. VR too expensive? Yeah, no. I mean, I have... my brother bought one, so maybe I can try it out at some point. We'll see. Alright, that's working. Let's do all the bolts. All the bolts. Red alloy ingot. Red alloy bolts, really? Or is that a thing that's going to be needed for anything? A redstone module? What the hell even is that? A redstone relay, computer craft, okay. And nothing else really, pretty much, right? Oxygen sensor? Why? It's quite annoying. Emits a resonance signal when oxygen is detected. I guess... Nah. Okay, wait, redstone requesters need it? They changed that recipe. Okay, in that case, I guess I will automate that. That's quite silly. Just for that one purpose, but fine. Fine, I'll do it. Red alloy bolt. Bomb. 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 Module of redstone, duh. Yeah, of course, man. I get it, I get it. Let's do 8 into 64 as well. I'll just do it once, I guess, you know. I'll do it once and never again. Omnicrafter. Save, set it to want a stack. Has it made the bolts? Oh, that's so nice. Okay. Steel. Steel. Bolts. Why did I unclick that? Oh my god, I clicked A on it. I'm so mad. And then I can't even do this because I need to do that just to click on it. So fun. Wait, is this linked? This is not linked. This is bad. I don't even have that on my hotbar, honestly. Let's do that. Steel bolt. I clicked it. Oh my god. It was like too fast or something. Okay, let's do 8 to 64. I'll just do that. It's so fast, and it's such a small amount, really, so... I think this is nice. So it's fast. Fast and furious, man. Okay. Let's do that. And then wrought iron bolt is... Yeah, that's needed for things, so... Let's do that. I clicked on it! I clicked on it! I swear to god I clicked on it. Why would it not register immediately? Like I did it like too fast or something. It's cringe. Cringe, man. Yeah, let me do that. Let me do unlocked scroll wheel so I can do it faster. And the amount I want is a stack. Next one. Cast iron bolt? Is that even needed ever? I guess so. I mean, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I guess so. Sure, sure. Fine. Cast iron down. What? This. I'm losing it. I am losing it. I need my drink. I need it. Whom did? Whom did what? Whom did what did whom do? Whom did what do? Okay. Keep doing this. 8 to 64. 64. Actually, I don't know what is whom and how to use it. Okay. It's basically... it's kind of like who. It's pretty much just who. It's just slightly fancier. It's like more old English. That's about it. Omnicrafter. As far as I know, at least. Maybe I'm wrong as well. Want stack. One stack. There we go. This. Next one. Tin? Tin bolts are needed for stuff? Are they? I only see tools. Clipboard is just any bolt. So, I don't know. I don't know if there's... Damn. Tin bolt uses... Oh. Yeah, I do need to automate that. Never mind. I do. Or gore. Can't wait till I'm done with all of this and I can just do other stuff, man. It's like so slow and tedious, man. So slow and tedious. Especially if I want to check, hey, are gold bolts even a thing I need to automate? Because it might not have any utility besides like going into screws, right? So like, why would I? Especially, yeah, like gold bolts have no utility, it seems. There's actually nothing you craft specifically with them, so. Same with like lead, I'm assuming. Yeah, I think lead is one of the same. Oh, slap bullet. Wait, slap bullet? What is this one? Alter nitrocellulose? That's Eevee? Okay, I'm not doing that soon. Envy, though. I might be able to. Lead? Weird guys that don't know how English works sometimes. Yeah, because nobody knows how English works, man. English is genuinely the most nonsensical language that exists, I think, because it's just gone through so many like evolutions and so many changes and so many adaptations to how people actually want to use it. It just makes no sense anymore. That's it. Okay. Slap bullet. What? I wish I could just... What if I do this? Slap bullet. Is there a thing that says what uses it? No. Okay, at create armorer. No, it doesn't even create. It doesn't. What? How do you search for a thing that has 2 freaking words in the thing? In the mod name. How do you search for that? Because if you do space, it just counts as normal words. You can't do like underscore. You can't do dash. Create colon. Maybe armorer. No, it just doesn't work. How do you search? Oh man, I'm annoyed. Okay. Let me look at this. Add tax stuff. Yes. Which one of them says slap bullet? Because I might want to use them. Oh, this one. Clockwork rifle. 10 rounds. I can make it in envy. Yes. Huh. Maybe I do want the bullets. I don't know. Black steel screws? Really? Wow. Actually, now that I think about it, gold screws. Are gold screws needed for anything? Because if I'm not doing the bolts, I still need to do the screws. Yeah. No, these are just normal. Any screw, any screw, any screw, any screw. It doesn't seem like there's many things that require specifically that. Yeah. No. Gold screws don't seem to be useful. Because they all just show any screw. And it's really silly that it even shows that, but I guess I'll just use copper for that. Tarkov is being mean. Tarkov is being mean. That's pretty funny. That is quite entertaining to me. Okay, tin did it. Wrought iron did it. Yeah, okay. Do I need the like lead? Okay, I'm not gonna do the lead thing. I'm not gonna. Okay, zinc bolt utility. Okay, there's some lamps that use it, but like that's as well like kind of it. And what about zinc screws? Nothing. Well, zinc trowel. Any screw. Okay, no need. Silver. Escape. Gold screws are for, yeah, exactly. I've decided to stop playing it and restart a Minecraft world. Hell yeah, dude. Good for you. Minecraft is much more relaxing. You should do that. I recommend it. And play at your own pace and do your own things that like make you happy. Don't worry about like rushing progression or whatever. Just enjoy it. Okay, silver bolts are also needed for circuits. Good to know. Right, okay. Silver bolts are actually needed. There we go. Found something that I actually need to do. Silver bolt. In here. Add a recipe. Run back and forth for like 3 trips. Like so. And then again do 8 and then just scroll real fast. And you're done. Omnicrafter. Dude, I love having this mouse that just can unlock the scroll wheel and it just slides forever. It's so cool. It's very rare that you actually end up using it, but it's nice when you need it. I usually don't play shooters. What about you guys? Yeah, I'm not big on that. I mean, sometimes I did enjoy Arena Breakout for a bit. And when Arc Raiders came out, I enjoyed that for a while. But I enjoyed Arena Breakout Infinite a bit more because it had the more like it was in first person. I just preferred the first person. I understand why I understand that Arc Raiders wanted to do it in like third person. And it made it more cinematic because you can see your character more, but I don't think it's that, like, I don't know, man. It doesn't feel tactical. It doesn't feel like as cool. Not that big on. I used to play CS:GO for a bit. Like I have like 500 hours in CS:GO, but not the best. Not the biggest fan anymore, at least. Changed my mind about. I think it just changed my mind about competitive games in general. I'm a more relaxed guy nowadays. Like I am still competitive, but I choose to be competitive with myself. AKA, look at the Omnicrafter. That's me being competitive with myself, because I make a design, I want to make it better. I make that design, I make it better. I want to make it better, make it better, make it better, and then I have that. So, you know, that's just me being kind of insane. Oh, okay. So yeah, this MV electric pump actually needs specifically bronze screws. See, like I found actually a utility that specifically needs to be here. Good. Good. Because most of them are like, any screw works, but specifically this one needs that one. Also the bronze rotor specifically, which is fantastic. Okay, redstone contact, also specifically that. Crafting station. Oh yeah, they added crafting stations at the point where I'm like done with using crafting stations. And crafting stations also don't work with create, with the stock picker. So it's kind of annoying. I wish it did. They should make it so it works properly. Camera, wooden crate, artisan table, barrel thing. Oh, these are just screws now. Yeah, just any screw. Okay. So what was this? Bronze screw? Yeah. Bronze screw. Bronze screw. And bolt. Okay. Bolt. Took a while, but I think I'm going to be done with the bolt making now. After this one. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Advanced extruder. It's cool that the advanced extruder shows up the name as blue. It's nice. It makes it feel fancy. Like when you actually get to the point where you have one and then you actually use it in create or whatever. The name being blue makes you feel better. It's like, hey, hell yeah. Spent the energy, spent the effort, and now I'm good. You know what I'm gonna do, actually? I'm gonna go to the addresses. And I'm gonna switch some ordering here, because I want that to be higher up. And because I'm doing, yeah, so it starts, so wire mill still stays. Assembler still stays. Bender can go, because I'm just done with that. I don't need the LV bender anymore. I think I should be done with that. Like that, yeah. Lathe, same thing. I'll do the wire mill soon. But that means what I want to do is go like this. Maybe Control X that. Wire mill. Oh, shoot, no. Ah! Because I want to do this. It's like, you can't... Also, what is this selection? Why are you selecting, like, from the most recent one? That's so strange. Do that. Go here. And then do hashtag Omnicrafter, right? Is that how I did it? This one. Why do you select from the... Not the last... Why is it selecting from that? Why is it not doing the last letter? I'm literally... Oh my god. You have to do it so specifically. Infuriating, man. That's crazy. Alright, there you go. Omnicrafter has been set as a recipe. As not a recipe, as a thing. So now it's at the start in my list, in my addresses list. And so whenever I do this and set up a new thing, it's going to be the first one. Cool. Imagine your past you being better than your future you. Unacceptable. Exactly. If you cannot look backwards in time and think, oh man, the person I used to be is lesser than what I am right now, that means you haven't improved. That means you've been stagnating and just being in one state, not improving, which I don't think is good. I think improvement is a good thing. You should improve. Okay, what kind of gears are useful? I'm gonna look at small gear now. Small gear. Because these are used in a lot of things, and they're all over the place. Why is it not showing it? Oh, there we go. Small gears. So small steel gear specifically is used in a bunch of stuff. Also, there's also just generic small gear, so copper as well is going to be needed for that. So copper and steel. I need this and that. Copper. Why is there no copper? What? You can't have a copper gear? I am confusion. I am the state of confusion. What? Can you really not make a copper gear? Why would they make such a weird exception specifically for copper? There just isn't. Yeah, there just isn't. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Okay, never mind. I can't do a copper gear because there is none. Okay. Steel in that case. Steel. Small steel gear. Connect to steel. Connect to this. Connect. No. Dummy item. And this. Okay, what did I do here? 16 to 6. Oh, it's 1 to 1. Awesome. Let's do 16 to 16 as well. And Omnicrafter's at the start now. Look how easy that was. I don't need to type for that anymore. I streamlined the experience of assigning a recipe. That's so awesome. Next one, wrought iron. Most likely going to be useful for something. Yeah, look at that crank bow. What the hell? What the hell is a crank bow? What in darnation? Oh yeah, there's many recipes that need specifically a... Yeah. These are very crucial. Let's do that for sure. Need them everywhere. Okay. And then 16. And then 16 here specifically as well. Omnicrafter, save. Amount I want. 32. Next one. Cast iron. Does cast iron need... Is that a thing? No, that's just generic gear recipes. Yeah, no, never mind. Don't need you. Tin gear. Tin gear? I don't think I see a tin gear here. Tin gear here. Whoa. Whoa. What? I zoned out. It completely got unfocused on what I was doing. Okay, bronze is a thing. Okay, whatever. Tin is not a thing. Gold? No, that's brass. Gold is not a thing. Lead is not a thing. But brass surely is a thing, right? Yeah, brass gears are very useful. So I need to do another resource here in the row. This one is for brass. Bomb. Brass, which needs to be in the list now as well. That's nice. That's brass bolts. Are brass bolts a thing? Rod into... why is it so complicated? Look how quickly I can scroll through the recipes. Oh my god, that's so fast. Okay, that's so cool. Fine, let's just... Can I do this again? This... Let me just find the lathe, because then I can see the rod, and then from the rod... Assembler... bolts, yes, bolts, okay. Brass track switch... And a brass hand and an attribute. Okay, so yeah, brass bolts are needed. Okay, never mind. That's good. Brass bolt goes here. Bomb. 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 I wish I could do this faster. I wish I could make a copy of an active factory gauge that has links already that exist. And just... Yeah, put those down. That would be cool, but I don't think that's possible. 8 to 64. I wish so many things. That's good. I mean, you just have to try and do things to make that happen, you know, in the future. You just gotta, like, work towards that. And then it's good. But if you just wish without doing, then that's not so good. You should do stuff as well. But that's just my opinion. It is not a fact of the universe. It is just my thoughts. This is nice. I like this. Like, look how easily I can set up recipes for, like, more stuff like this. It's so cool. Even though it's, like, really tedious right now, when it's done, like, adding new stuff, adding new recipes is gonna be so fast. It's gonna be so cool. And I do want a create workstation here in the middle, interface for me, so that I can see what kind of stuff I have available in my base and what I still need to do and whatnot. So let me see. So zinc is not a gear, right? There's no zinc gear. Silver. That's stainless steel. No. Bronze. Bronze might be. Bronze might be useful. Animal crank. Item pass-through hatch. Eventually I'll need that. Not right now. Basic millstone. Camera. That's just any small gear. Okay. I don't think that wishing my country having a better economy is a thing. Not much you can do about that, though. Yeah, that's true. Anyways, I guess I could do the small bronze gear anyways. Small bronze gear. Even though it's not needed immediately or maybe even ever, but just having it a part of the list. Like, I'm just putting everything that actually has some utility that I might want on the list. Like, because the extruder shapes are so versatile. There's so many things you could do with them. I just think it makes sense, you know, to do. Let's do this again. What am I doing? 16. Just goes up to 16. Goes up to 16. This needs to go up to 16 as well. I can go too far. That's the only downside with the way I'm doing the scrolling thing. Yeah, I just set it to 16. And silver doesn't have one. Okay. Okay, there we go. That's all the small gears. What about the big gears? Normal sized gears. Because there are many. Steel. I think that's the one I did make. Yeah, steel is done. Cast iron. Doesn't have any utility. Okay, awesome. I love that you just have these gears that have actually literally no utility at all, but you can still make them. That's so awesome and stuff. I love that. Why even offer the option? It's just like so many things to search through in that case. Okay, bronze gearbox casing. What the hell is that? Where do you use that? Where do you use a bronze gearbox casing? No idea. Sterling silver. Nope. Rhodium, rose gold. I mean, I can make this one. No utility. Cobalt brass. Maybe. Maybe. Landing gear. Wow. That's strange. I don't. If I make it, I'll make one of those. Black steel. HV rotor holder. What even is that? No idea. Okay, something that actually has some recipe, but I can't use it. Aluminum gear. Okay, that's one I actually want. Give me this. Wood gear is for cogwheels. Wait, large basic. Whatever. I'm doing the wrought iron. Stainless steel I don't have right now. Red steel I do. Large steam turbine. HV. Wait. Oh yeah, that's HV circuits. No, I'm not doing that just yet. I don't think the big gears are really that needed, it seems. Blue steel. Yeah, snow. HSG, don't have that. Titanium, don't have... Okay, whatever. Okay, it's really just aluminum. Aluminum big gear and steel big gear. Those are the only two that exist. Those are the only two that exist that I care about. which is fine. I was kind of getting bored by doing constantly the same thing over and over again, so it's good that there's a bit of a difference. So 16 makes 4, and I get 4 as an output. Do OmniCrafter, save, set it so I make. Let's do 4. Yeah, that's fine. All right. Damn, that's a good amount of recipes. Okay. Now I need screws, which is kind of tricky because the screws is a lathe recipe. But it utilizes the same circuit 1 that I had here, right? I think. Sorry about that. Yeah. This is the screws are a lathe recipe. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna put it directly below it, right? Because it's not. Yeah, it's not the it's not the rod that I lathe in half. No, you can't do that. Yeah, I'll just do it in the same rows. So this should be fine. Link that. What kind of screws do I even care about? Copper. Wrought iron. Steel. Tin. And bronze. All right. Start with that. Wait a minute. No, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Because the way you make the thing is with the bolts. So I need... Oh. I need to put the bolts down right next to them. Kind of annoying. Not gonna lie. Oh, actually, I think I could put it right there above them. These are going to be the exceptions, so, like, it's not as bad. But I do need to do this, which is kind of annoying. Not going to lie. Because this needs a connection to you. And then all the way over to the dummy items. And then to the machine itself. And this one's quite fast, so I'm gonna do like 32 at the same time. Yeah, that's it. I think it's that simple, right? You just put it in the lathe. Oh, it doesn't even need a circuit or anything, right? Yeah, oh, it's simple. It's so simple. And let's say I want, yeah, 32. That should start crafting it quite soon. Actually, no, the lathe is on me right now, so it's not gonna happen. This right here is tin screws, which means I need to do this. Get the bolt as an item. Wrought iron, bolt, copper, bolt, tin, bolt, steel, bolt. I did wrought iron. And then the bronze I did already. So. Tin. Bolt into screw. Bump, 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 bump. Bump. Bump, bump, bump. 32. 32. 32. OmniCrafter, bump bump, 32. Done. This is wrought iron. So wrought iron screw. Wrought iron bolt. Connect these. Connect. 32. Quite repetitive, I gotta say. Okay. Amount I want, 32. 30, whatever, 64, whatever. This one, steel. Steel screw. Steel bolt. Oops. Steel Wait, what? Yeah, steel bolt. Connect. And connect, and connect, and connect to everything, and then connect to everything, and then connect to everything again, and then connect to everything yet again, and then one more time, connect to everything. So much connecting of everything. I mean, I could do 64, and that would be easier to probably assign, but Okay, and then the last one is the copper. Copper screw. Put down a copper bolt. Give it a recipe. Assign everything. Give it all of that. 32. 32. 32. And let's just do a stack, maybe. Oh god, am I finally done with this? Oh, I still have springs. Hold on. Let me see about that. Okay. Copper small spring. That's a bender. It's a bender. That's right here, right? Bender. With a rod, which is kind of annoying. That means I need the rod variant of this one. The long rod, again, same thing, bender on one, actually. Wow, okay. Big spring, small steel spring, small gold spring. Not many, but still a bit annoying because I have to do some annoying stuff. Like putting a gold rod here. So that I can do, what is this, circuit 1. Oh, screw that. Yeah, I'm done with the screws, man. Screw that. Screw that. Screw that. Man, okay. Industrial gears. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's a cool aircraft upgrade. Hold on. Hold on just a moment. Hold on just a goddamn moment. I'm getting the, difficulty focusing problem now. Okay. Because, like, how do I do this? I think I might just have 2 spots assigned for just circuit 1. So basically move this down. Fix this like so. And then move this one down as well. Because I need another gauge for circuit 1. I mean, it's not technically required to do this, but then it's like gonna be a clean, nice line. And so, yeah. How do you make the long rods? It's 2 rods in a forge hammer. So currently, that's just gonna be in the same. It's in the LV spot still. I don't have an MV forge hammer just yet. The long rods are done there. Yeah, because then I do that, and then I have another spot for stuff like springs. Because this is circuit 1 as well. So copper, let's do gold rod. Into small gold spring. From rod. From circuit 1. With dummy items. With that. Cool. And that is 1-to-1, right? Is that correct? No. 1-to-2. Okay, good that I checked. Let's do 8 to 16 to 16 of these. Omnicrafter. Let's say I want 32 because that's a fun number. Why not? I have plenty of gold right now. So that one is done. Steel is next. Let's do steel. Steel rod. Steel spring. All of this. Oh man, this is actually kind of nice. Like, it's not perfect because again, like each row, you can only do 2 kinds of resources if you do this, and then if there's multiple on the same, then you're gonna have to like double the width a bit. Hopefully, I'm not gonna have to do too much like movement around up and down to just add more stuff. That will be annoying. but for now it works. So let's do 16 from 8 into 16 of these. Omnicraft to save. Amount 16. Cool. Steel is done. A wrought iron. Okay, so this one's a big one, but it is still on circuit 1, so that's fine. Let's just put the big one there in that case. Long rod. Into big spring. I have plenty of these. I really don't need more. Right now, at least. Circuit 1. Dummy items. This guy. And this one is a 1-to-1, right? Yes, this is a 1-to-1. So let's do like 4-to-4. Cool. Sign that I want like at least 16, because I don't know what happened, but some bug was happening in my system, I think, at some point, and then it just made way too much. Now this though is pretty annoying because I have the small copper springs being made and also the normal copper springs, which means I need even more space on circuit 1 here, which I guess I could just move over the red alloy one. It's kind of annoying that that's the case, but I'll have to do it. I just don't have the space, really. It's not going to be the right thing in the right column. It's kind of really irritating that that's happening right now, but you gotta do it. I don't see any other option, really, for doing it. It's kind of annoying. Wait, I didn't put the right thing here. Big spring. Big spring from that. Circuit 1. Dummy items, that 4-to-4. Optionant. There is no options, so optionant, yes. If English was consistent, bro, if only. If only. Let's say I want at least 8, because that's fine. Next, big ones. No, I did the big ones. Next, let's do the small ones. Like a so, like a so, like a so, and 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 then 16. And then from 8 into 16. Omnicrafter and 32. Because why not, right? Why not? Okay. I think that's it with the springs now. Oh god, I think that might be like most of the basic stuff now. If I make the wire mill, I need to do that as well now. Next would be wire mill for the basic recipes. Because the bender, all the bender stuff, all the bender recipes are done, and all the extruder recipes are done. And now I just need the, also all the lathe recipes are done. So really, I just need the wire mill now. For the, you know, basic stuff. I still have to do assembler recipes. That's gonna take a while. That's gonna be the longest one because each one of those is like a special thing and it's different. Like, so I can't just do the same logic for everything. Advanced wire mill. Oh, electric motors missing? Really? Oh, aluminum rods are missing. Oh, because I have the lathe on me. Okay, well this is a good thing to try out right now. Put that in there. And I can just go look at the system and see what it's craft. Yeah, I'll go to here. Why would I go down? I could just look at this. I think it's gonna be this one. I want to see my system. Yes. Nice. Unfortunately, this is kind of spamming the system with packages because the dummy items come in at like a reasonable rate. Basically hopper speed. So there's going to be a package constantly being sent out from this when it's crafting something. Which is kind of not ideal, maybe. Maybe. Just maybe. I want to see what it crafts here. I guess I'll just look here. Gold rods. Nice. I don't know. Is more easy making a motor out of the same material instead of, yeah, cast iron, copper, and steel. A motor. But like every tier needs its own tier alloy thing for it. It's just how they did it, man. Like I'm assuming that the idea is it has more like stress capacity, basically. Like it can handle more torque. It can handle more speed, I would assume, as well. And different applications would require different kind of motors because, you know, you need more stress. It kind of makes sense. It kind of makes sense. Oh, there's so many things here that need to be done. Like, I guess a macerator and a compressor. Oh, there's another bender here. Oh, look at that. Red steel. Yeah, red steel, blue steel. Brass? I think I did brass, didn't I? Didn't I do brass downstairs? I must have, no? No, it wasn't in the list before. No. Okay, in that case, I should also add blue steel. And then also a red steel. Red steel ingot. Come on, why do you not freaking mark it when I click A? I'm infuriated by that. Let me just get that out there real quick. Okay. What other ingot types do I have, really? I have bismuth bronze. Okay, sure. There you go. What else? Antimony. I mean, these are not gonna be needed for the whole long list. There's no way. Like nickel. There's no way like well, I don't know. Whatever. Where's the ingots? Why isn't it showing the ingot? Where's the ingot? Where's the ingot? Here. Oh, it's so weird to see it. It doesn't look like an ingot that way. Copper nickel, though. That does need to be made into stuff, so I guess I can add that as well. Lead, I have it on the list. Red alloy, yeah, okay. Okay, so the machine definitely finished crafting, definitely finished doing it, right? But check from this side. Actually, I didn't realize this about my machine, because I set this to round robin. It tries to fill in as many empty slots first as it can, really. So as a result of that, if I'm only doing one machine at a time, it's only gonna put it in the first slot here. Like only the first Omnicrafter, the bottommost one is gonna be used, which is fine. I have no problems with that. Perfectly fine with this. Let's see, what am I making right now? Oh, it used the lathe. I don't know what it did. I don't know what it made. No idea. We'll see, I guess. Stuff is happening, which is good. That's the best part about that. Is just that I know that stuff is indeed happening. Let's check out the remote lens. I want to see if it's done. It's not done. Freaking. Although, this is not making the sound, which means the box is full. Okay, well, great. Yeah, it seems like the rest of them are just done, and the box is full with stuff, and I can't put any more ores in there, so I should go pick it up, because that's more tin for me, and I want more tin for me. Tin is good. I don't need any of that. Okay. How do I do this? How do I do this? What am I doing right now? What am I doing? I set up a bunch of recipes. I wanted the wire mill as well, right? I'll just leave the tin for later. Probably next stream or something. Or maybe last thing I do the stream, something like that. Okay. Machine casing. Machine hull, that is. I can do that. Bomb, 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 bomb. Okay. Wire mill. Make. Nice. Thank you. Kablamo. Wire mill. Make. Nice. Probably not even a quest or anything. The only thing is that would be a quest that I could make right now. Would I guess be... Wait, what? Yeah, I made the assembler. That I do have. The cutter? Yeah, the cutter, because the cutter needs the vanadium steel, which I have not yet made, because it needs the mixer. So, how do you make vanadium steel? Vanadium steel, steel, vanadium, and chromium. And chromium I don't yet have, because I have not yet bothered with making it, right? That's fine. That's alright. What other machine would I care about making? Because, like, there's so many basic recipes, right? Let me check the addresses. Wire mill? I did make a centrifuge, right? Wait, what? What did I make? It was the thing that used the soda lights, like soda light stuff. So, what is it? Soda light dust. If I take soda light dust, it's here. Soda light dust. Oh, that's an electrolyzer, right? So I made an electrolyzer, not a centrifuge. MV centrifuge, maybe? Are there many things that I would like to put in a centrifuge in my thingy? Because there's 480 recipes. It's quite a lot. But many of them might be mixed recipes. Like percentages would be real bad. Dusty raw hematite. What the hell is dusty even? Dirty realgar slurry. Arsenic and sulfur. Whoa. Whoa, that's a lot of arsenic. Realgar is real useful, I guess. Wait, don't I have like a lot of realgar? No. Why do I think I have a lot of realgar? I don't. I thought I got a bunch. I guess I didn't ever collect it, like, specifically. I never specifically looked for it, maybe. I don't know. Anyways. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not that. A solidifier could be okay, because there's many things that need to be made into solids from liquids. That could be useful, potentially. So I'll like, bookmark some things. So centrifuge, possibly. MV solidi. Maybe the solidifier could be useful. A chemical reactor I made. Arc furnace. It's fast enough in LV. It's fine with that one right now. Circuit assembler could be nice though. MV circuit assembler eventually, but because yeah, that needs more. It needs HV circuits, so that's way later in the future. But I would like to have it. A forge hammer would be nice. It would be nice. Even faster. Even faster. Alloy smelter. An MV alloy smelter could be nice. The one that I'm using right now is the multi-block one, which I think I don't know. I could keep using the old one for now. Fluid solidifier would be nice, yeah. Smelter. EBF fluids, extractor, mixer items. A mixer, yeah, I did make a mixer, didn't I? I'm using it there, am I not? No, it's available for me, okay. I do have an MV mixer that I could utilize and things. Mixer. Oh, it's already, yeah, it's here. Oh boy. Oh boy. Undo the wire mill. I have that. Yeah, let's see what kind of recipes I have with the wire mill. It should be simple ones. Yeah, like the forge hammer one I don't have. The macerator can stay. Yeah. Arc furnace can stay. Okay, this can start being made in my pit. Annealed copper wire. Let's do this. Annealed copper wire. Why can I not bookmark this? Oh, of course, because I need to do this. Of course, of course. Okay, and then annealed... Fine annealed copper wire. Why not show me the thing? There we go. Yeah, that's like pretty much the only way. You gotta do this, or you do wire mill on circuit 3, which is... I don't know, man. I think it's just faster to put the wire through 2 times. I think that's better. So I'll do that. Same with the copper. This one. Oh, I can't. Can't do it that simply, can I? Okay, do that. This one. That's a polarizer. That's an arc furnace. That's a forge hammer. That's an arc furnace. No, EBF. Macerator, forge hammer, polarizer, macerator, wire mill. There we go. Tin wire. Let me just do this maybe and see what kind of LV wires. Tin. I don't think I need 10 fine wire, do I? Maybe I do for something here. Silver. Oh, silver might be useful. Fine tin wire. Is it used for anything? Transistors. Okay, sure. Let's automate that as well. Gold wire. I mean, fine gold wire is also going to have its uses, right? Advanced activity detector. Oh, for circuits eventually? Yeah, for circuits eventually. Okay. Fine gold wire. Gold wire itself. Let's just get rid of that already. And get rid of that. What? This, and that. Okay. Cleaning up a bit. Nice, nice. Ah, this. Red alloy wire and red alloy fine wire. This one. This one. And that's about it. Let's see if there's any more upstairs, because there's another area that might have some basic stuff. Here. Any more basic things? Like this one, for example. Brass plate. I should remember to do that. I should. Maybe I'll do that after. I'll clean up these maybe later. Okay, so first let's do the wire mill stuff. I'm gonna go sleep so it's daytime at least so I can see what I'm doing maybe. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Maybe getting lamps would be nice as well. Yeah. Ha-ha. Okay. Don't have that many factory gauges. I might just need more. Get all of that. Would be nice to use more. Okay. Is that all the wires I will ever need? I could... I guess I'll have to check the recipes for some of the... like, fine steel wire, maybe. Something like some aluminum, maybe. I don't know. Like this... Oh, yeah, that's quite annoying. Copper nickel. Copper nickel. Yeah, copper nickel. Copper nickel. Copper nickel is needed. Copper nickel wire. Copper nickel wire is good. Yes, it's good, man. It's good. Does that ever turn into copper nickel cable? It does. And do I have a thing set up for that? I don't think I do. I think it's manual for now, so... Oh, boy. Gonna take a while for that. This mod isn't... This mod pack isn't realistic. You don't need to poop or pee. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's what I need. A mod pack where you need to go piss. Otherwise, you start, like, shaking or something. And then you start dying slowly because of debuffs. That's what I want. That's what I want my mod pack to be. Hell yeah. Oh, I realized this is a wire mill. I need another wall. I don't have enough planks on me. Let's go to get that. But it looks green. All of this looks green, which is nice. Except for 1 or 2. I don't know why. Maybe aluminum? Maybe I'm low on aluminum. I should smelt some more. I should smelt some more. Aluminum. 120. I mean, let's just do 1 more stack. That should be fine. EBF. Send. ME. Okay. Alright. Yeah, now I have a good amount of, like, screws and plates and gears and stuff. They're all automated. Oh, this is so nice. Look at that. It's so cool. Yeah, my tin is quite low, but that's okay. I have more in the mines. In the mines of Moria. What did I want? Planks. Planks. Lumber. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Send it all to me. And I'm guessing I need to change out the thing to not use logs anymore because I probably have a full thing of logs now. Probably more than I'll need for a while. I almost said more than I'll ever need, but that's just wrong. I know it is. I'll need more at some point. Because, like, let's see. Because this has been making just logs. Actually, it ran out of power, right? Yeah, no, that's fine. I was gonna expect to have a lot more, but that was so nice. It filled up my inventory perfectly. I like that. Thank you, game. Thank you for doing that. You know what? Let's put these logs into the system normally, because they also need just normal logs. And then I need to put biofuel in the thing. And that's gonna be fine. Empty schematic, schematic and quill. Steel float pipes I can keep in my inventory and my backpack. Alright, okay. Wood is secured. What else did I want? Also, what is this? Are you stuck? Did you break? It definitely broke. Okay, what's going on? What Oh, what? What are you doing? Insufficient items? How did you... What are you trying to make right now? Bro, what is a stock link doing in here? I'm not making a stock ticker or a redstone. What are you trying to craft? Bro, this thing went insane. It actually lost its mind. Is it trying to do a factory gauge? And it somehow sent a stockling instead of a rose quartz plate? That is not okay. That is so far from okay. Yeah, it's like trying to do a factory gauge. LV circuit, diode, 2 screws. It just didn't do enough rose quartz plates and it did a stockling instead somehow. Like, how does that happen? Let me go fix... Let me get a rose quartz plate. Because that's just create going insane. Like, that is just create actually doing stuff wrong, which should never happen. Like, it should never ever happen. It makes no sense whatsoever. But hey. I guess it can happen still. Like, I did these redstone switches so that I can, you know... So it's off most of the time, so the chance of it doing some weird shit like this is less. Yeah, it just didn't do a rose quartz plate. What the hell? And there's many packages stuck in here now because of that. Of course. That's so ridiculous that it messed something like that up. And what's this? What's this, man? What are you doing right now? What are you trying to craft? How is my repackager not doing its job properly? Or these machines are just stupid? Item detector in an assembler. What is it even trying to craft? Oh. Maybe the recipe's just changed. Maybe the recipe's changed. Could that be it? Okay, that is a possibility that I did not really consider. It could be that the recipe just changed from whatever it was before. Yeah, this is probably trying to make a stock link. So that is transmitter, rose quartz plate, LEO machine casing, red small thing, and then that. So that's correct. No rose quartz plate for some reason. Cool, cool. Yeah, the recipe just must have changed. Honestly, it's probably the case. So stock link I need to change. I need to just turn that off. Stock link. And the other one that uses rose quartz plate as well. Factory gauge. I should turn these off so they don't mess up anything anymore. I'll redo them from scratch. That's a bit annoying. That's the one thing about updating a mod pack that's always really infuriating. Because you can never know. Because like it just changes the recipe and you're screwed. And you're screwed. Okay. Also, this can get turned off, in fact, because I can just... Yeah, there we go. I did that in a more efficient manner. Okay. Let's look at all of these, and maybe something else is also already automated that doesn't need to be here anymore. I don't see anything here. No. Downstairs. I mean, I think I did these ones. I'm guessing that the fluid one is also broken, right? So I'm just going to turn that off. This one. Small gear, bye-bye. Alright, the rest of these are fine. There's some here as well. That's all simple. That's all shrimple. There's no like... Oh, there's a go. There we go. A gear recipe. Another gear recipe. Okay. Okay. That's nice. Cool. Yeah, I saved some some factory gauges. Because it seems like I'm not going to be making any more in for a while. So I might as well try and use as much as I can, as efficiently as I can. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do a quick pause. A quick little pause. I know it's a bit late in the stream to pause, but I do need to go to the toilet. Be right back. Okay, I have returned. Wait. Oh no, I'm silly. Oh, never mind. I thought... Okay, I'm back. I looked at chat and I looked at different chat and then I saw different chat on different chat, so I'm fine now. I'm good. Yeah, let's automate the things, eh? Let's automate the recipes that I have for, yeah, all these thingies. Let me get rid of this. I'll figure that out later. Let's do the wires. The wires are important. I also want to do a packager. The packager, I think, is going to be, like, real useful for the wires, specifically, and nothing else, really. The one thing it's going to be good for is the wires. Okay, let's do this. Nice. That was fast. Let's do some floors so that I can walk around a bit and not fall down every 2 milliseconds. Put down some torches so it's not so bright, so dark, so I can see something. Okay. I also need to put glass there. Have to remember. Okay. Factory gauge, 1, 2, wire mill, and dummy item. Dummy item goes here. Now, the wire mill is not so hard because it needs... Oh, no, it does need circuits. Never mind. Oh, well. Now I need this whole row of things as well, which is always fun. Set up. So, 1, 2, 3 on the 4th block. 1, 2, 3 on the 4th block. Okay, whatever. I don't know how long that is. Aluminum. Copper. Red alloy. Steel. Do I need this many thingies even? I don't think steel wire is gonna be a thing I need, is it? I guess I should look it up. Steel wire. That's like EV cables. Do I need this for anything? For the low voltage coils. Okay. Okay, I don't know if I need to do all of these, honestly. I might just do only the ones I care about, like... Oh, I don't have annealed copper in here, in my list. Annealed copper. Oh boy. So where do I add this to the list? If I add it at the end, that's so annoying. I want it to be right next to the copper, but it can't be. It can't because I forgot. And so everything's messed up now. So sad. So sad. Okay. Well, it's fine. Let's just do this. Copper from ingots. From circuit 1. With dummy items. With machine. And this is gonna be 1 makes 2. So let's do like 8. 16 makes 32. I think that's reasonable. Omnicrafter. Start crafting more when you have 32. Ah, let's just do 64. Let's clean 1 stack. Nice. Then, this one is the same thing, but wire mill on 3. Or just wire again. Which... Wait a minute. It is faster to do ingot into fine wire. Because that's 9 seconds... It's like double that, but you also need to do the wire itself, so that's 3 extra seconds. But that, yeah, I think that's better. So I'll just do circuit 3, and that's also gonna simplify my life a bit more. I want to see the wire mill. Does it have circuit 2 even? Oh, right. Wait, if I... Right, if I need a specific thickness of wire, I can just craft it directly in the wire mill like that. I forgot about that entirely. Oh, also this. That's funny. Yeah, but because like these motors need 2x copper nickel wire, I could just get that with ingot into 2. So yeah, that's so much better. So much better. Yeah, no, that's amazing. Because yeah, copper nickel is one of the things. Okay, for this one, I don't think all the things need wires, so I'm just gonna do whatever is needed in whatever order. Because like aluminum wire is not a thing, I don't think. Aluminum. Yeah. Is it a thing? Am I blind? I might be blind. How do you... Yeah, there we go. EV wire. It's just... Why is it called that? So this is for EV. I don't need that yet. And this for medium voltage coil. And that's an MV energy hatch, which I will need. So I do need the fine aluminum wire though. But this, I don't know if there's anything that needs it right now. Aluminum cable? That's for an EV thing. EV. Okay. Yeah, that's like everything EV. That's a bit far right now. So I do need fine. So that's going to be on 32. Which one was it? Brick. On 3. Ingot with circuit 3. Fine aluminum wire. Ingot 3. Dummy. Machine. Ratio is 1:8. Very cool. Let's do that. 1:8. This would be 4:32. Yeah, that's fine. 32 is enough. Omni crafter amount I want 32. Next, copper fine wire here. Fine copper wire. This from ingots, circuit 2, dummy item, machine. Circuit 3. No, that's circuit 3. What am I doing? Move. This. Circuit 3. There we go. Yeah, all the fine wires on the same line, and I just do copper ingot into that. So 4 into 32. Let's do 8 into 64, honestly. That's just easier. Easier to scroll fast. Amount I want 4 stacks, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, 4 is fine. What else do I need? I did that. Annealed, right? Annealed copper. I'm just gonna get rid of that for now. I'll just do whatever's needed specifically. So annealed copper up here. I do need normal wire. Also need fine wire. So normal wire, fine wire. Silver. No, this is tin. Let's get the tin. Normal wire. Fine wire. What next? Gold, I guess? Yeah, sure. Gold. Gold. Normal wire. Fine wire. And red alloy. It's not always going to be the same order, though. That's the only part that's kind of annoying me right now. It's not the same. Copper. Oh, wait, no, copper nickel. I needed that. Ooh. I do also need copper nickel times 2, so that's going to be on circuit 2. Do I even need copper nickel 1? Do I even need this? I guess I do need it for the wires, right? Because these wires are needed for stuff. They're not, are they? It doesn't seem like it. No. Oh god, it's so annoying figuring out what's actually needed and what isn't. Alright, let's do this. Connect. 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 Oh boy, so much connecting. Connect. 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 Okay. And then dummy item. Dummy item. Dummy item. And dummy item. And dummy item. And guess what? And guess what? Guess what? This time, dummy item. And dummy item. And dummy item. And machine. 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 Holy crap. Okay. Alright. Now the quantities. 8 to 64 is easy. 8 to 64. I like it because it's easy to do. Oh, I didn't set the amount I want. 2 stacks maybe? I don't know. 64, 64, 8. 8. And Omnicraft, I said 8. There we go. Mount a stack. This 8, 64, 64. Omnicrafter. 1 stack. 64, 64, 8. Omnicrafter. 2 stacks. I don't know. Why do I have so much red fine red oil? Also, I'm dying of hunger now. Okay, let's go fix that. Let's get more garlic. Yeah, garlic. Everybody loves garlic. I have to go around. I can't sprint even to jump across the bridge that I made. Or the parkour that I made for myself. Let me do a backup stack of garlic in my thingy. Okay, there we go. Now we can sprint. Now we can sprint again. Okay, where was I? Silver? I set this up. Yeah. This one. Set this up. Yeah. This one. Set this up. Yeah. Okay. Then this is set up. Then this is not. Okay. Ratios 16 to 32. So 1 to 2. Alright. 16 to 32 is pretty chill. I can do that. It is a bit of a specific number, but I can do it. 1 stack. Yeah, fine annealed copper wire. Yeah, that's chill. This one. 16 to 30. Wait. Yeah, 32. Oh, wait. Yeah. Okay. 32 of this, 32 of this, and 16 ingots. Omnicrafter, amount I want, a stack. 16, 32, 32. Omnicrafter, I want a stack. This one, 32, 32, and 16. Right, because that's the limit for the ingots. That's why I did that number. Okay. Omnicrafter, and I want a stack, which I already have. Wonderful. Okay. Now, I did these ones. I did most of the normal ones. Now, I do need the copper nickel wire 2x as well, specifically, which is going to make my life a lot easier, so I don't have to do this with the crafting grid crafting thing. Yeah. Circuit 2. Copper nickel wire, copper nickel here. Circuit 2 specifically. Copper nickel wire. Connection. What's the ratio here? 1 to 1. Alright. Let's do 16 into 16, because holy crap, that's gonna help me so much. Yeah, that's incredible. Absolutely love that. Let's do a stack. What? No, 32. I want 32. Make 32. That's actually so huge. Now I do also need this, I think. Fine copper nickel wire? What's that needed for? Not yet. Not yet. That's a bit in the distance still. That's fine. Yet. It's gonna take a while. It's too far in the future to think about that. Yeah, so far. It's already, man. A bit too far. Now, is there any other wire that I need? Because, like... Yeah, didn't I need, like, silver wire? Railgun ammo shell? Okay, no, that's not right. Not needed right now. Okay. Manganese, platinum, fine steel... The steel did have this utility, so I'm gonna make fine steel wire. Let's do that. Steel ingot. Fine steel wire. Why do I have such a small amount of steel? I feel like I should have more steel. Oh, maybe I run out of iron. That could be it. That would be a problemo. Annealed copper. I have it set up here. Yeah, this one. Annealed copper wire, and fine. So I have them all. I have the... What do you call it? What is it? The right hand of Exodia. The left hand of Exodia. The head of Exodia. I have them all. Yeah, 64, 8. Fine. 64. Omnicrafter. I want a stack. Cool. What else? Steel. What is that? No. Electrum? That's as well. That's another HV thing, of course. Circuit assembler. EV. Wait, what? Oh, annealed copper. Wait, what? Oh, it does. Okay, this needs fine electrum. Okay, so electrum is a thing I actually need. Okay. Good to know. Electrum. Let's do that. I don't Do I even have any ingots? No, I don't. But that's fine. Because I will need it. I know that. Man, I love this grid. This is like an Excel spreadsheet, I realized. I'm like making a table of contents, you know? Like this is the row of possible thingies, and then these are the modifiers, and then each thing has its own thing it crafts with this combination. I kind of like that. That's kind of cool. Guess that didn't work out. Okay. 8 into 64. Yeah, it is pretty much like Excel. It is a spreadsheet. 1, even though I can't make it yet. That's fine. Now, is there uses for the wire itself for me right now? Don't see it. This is HV as a cable if I wanted to. And no other uses. Okay, cool. That's good. Good to know. Electrum's done. Copper I did. Gold I did. Tin I did. Tantalum. Oh, tantalum I don't have yet. But I know it's gonna be needed, right? Yeah, I don't have it. So. Lead. Fine lead. Ultra low voltage coil. Do I need these? No, I'm just gonna do the low voltage ones. I'm never gonna make ultra low voltage. That's fine. Premium XL or normal one? What does that mean? What does that mean? I haven't heard of Premium XL. Fine black steel. Oh, and this is gonna be for HV. Right. No, I still gotta make the LV one, MV ones, but yeah, that's interesting. That is interesting. I don't know. Maybe I'll consider that sometime, but I did the aluminum one because I know this is going to be needed. Red alloy, I also did. Oh, look at this. Scope. Look at that. But that's EV. Oh my god. Blank patterns? Wait. Each blank pattern? Well, each 4 blank patterns is an MV circuit. Okay, that's freaking cool. That's freaking cool. Okay, well, that's not gonna happen right now. MV... Wait a minute. What am I looking at? Fine red alloy. Oh, I did that. I do have fine red alloy. Yeah. Anyways, palladium, basically, fine yellow copper. I did that. Naquadia don't have. Iridium, osmiridium, and Naquadia. Copper nickel. I did. Right? No, I didn't. What is copper nickel? Oh yeah, I looked at that. Don't need it. Zinc? Dude, why do you add these wires if they're not used for anything? Okay, that's all the fine wires then. Good. All right. Nice. Nice. Clean. Clean, 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 clean. Okay. Nice. Hell yeah. Good. If I need any more of the thick cables, like thick wires, that is, I can make them directly now with the wire mill on any circuit now. Because previously I was forced to use circuit 1. And wait a minute. Did I do that correctly? I just want to double check. Because I may... Yeah, each of them has a circuit associated. Okay, yeah, I did that correctly. Whoa, check this out. Look at that. Yo, gambling time. What do you think it's going to land on? 1 out of 9. 1 to 9. What number do you think it's going to land on if I do this? It actually lags the game a bit when I do that. That's funny. I could feel myself being slower. I'm just going to scroll and then whatever number it lands on. Oh, because of the factory gauge. Right. That's why it lagged. What number do you think it's going to land on? I want to see if you can predict it. Yeah, and I think I just put my wire mill inside and it should be good to go. Don't be slow. What does that mean? What is that supposed to mean? Okay, yeah. It's gonna go in here now. The wire mill. I hope I did it correctly. I mean, it should be fine. It should be. I don't know if it is or not. Ooh, it's making fine steel wire. Look at that. Isn't that neat? Don't necessarily need a lot of it, but, you know, hey, it's making it, so I'm happy. Okay. What other recipes do I still need to fulfill? I want to do some of the assembler ones. Specifically, only the ones that are like MV motors, LV motors, and the pistons and the robot arms and stuff like that. I want to do those. Because the rest of the stuff might be fine to be crafted in this one if it's not broken. Which, at this point, is here, but let me go and... Yeah, let me just fix this, quote-unquote. Let me just fix this. Ah, look, it's fixed. What's it gonna make now? Ah, look. Fixing. Because those are outdated recipes. They don't exist anymore. This one? Is this outdated? Nah, that's just the item detector. Good, good, good. Let's see. Because, like, I still need this machine to work. Because I don't have all the recipes transferred to the new setup. Precision mechanism? Alright, that's fine. Yeah, if I just assign, like, I could do all of these now, just using the new MV assembler in the new Omnicrafter, multiple things at the same time. That would save a lot of time. But then, you know, I need to set up all the recipes. It just takes a while. It just takes a while to set up the recipes again. That's all it is. But I want this to be working, because I do need some stuff. It seems like I maybe got the bad recipes out. Let's see. Yeah, let's just wait for these to finish. I don't know. I think I just gotta wait a bit. You know, okay, like, look at this. This is something that really annoys me. Because, like, as a programmer should be able to do this, I think. Like, this is not that complicated. Like, look at this. LV Omnicrafter. It says gold plate 2, basic assembler 1, program circuit 1, and it says and 1 more. This text saying and 1 more takes 1 line. So why on earth would you say and 1 more and not just the text itself? You could just say and gold plate, whatever, like and 1 gold plate. But it just says and 1 more. Because the way it's programmed is just like, oh, if it goes above 3, say that. But it doesn't need to say that above 3. It needs to say it above 2 only, right? No, above 4. Above, if it's above 4 things, then it should say that. Like here, and 4 more makes perfect sense. But like, why? It's just, why limit it to that? It's so silly. Oh, look at that. A thing that's broken. Let's fix it. I fixed it. Next one. What is this? Okay. Just works. MB machine casing. Nice. Is there more stuff? What is this? Ah, yes. Small brass gear. But I have that now. This is an old recipe. It should have been whatever. I know nothing. Well, maybe you should know something. Don't you think it feels nice to know things? I think it feels nice to know things. Just not the things that they teach in school, because, you know, I'm lazy and I don't like how schools teach. I want to be learning myself stuff. I want to learn stuff myself, my own way. Okay. All right. How much seed oil? What the hell? What do you mean I have no seed oil? What are you talking about? I have seed oil. I know that. I put stuff in here to get extracted. Why? Did I not? Huh? I thought I got a bunch of canola that I put in there to get extracted. No, I don't have any seed oil. What? School doesn't teach? Nah, they They do something. I mean, it's not good what they do, but they do something. That's the joke. Yeah. I do need to find this, actually. Where did I set up the recipe for the annealed? It must be down there, then. It must be. Right? No. Not right. Also, I'm out of these. And that's because I'm out of these. And I'm out of these because... why? What? Why is it not crafting anymore? Oh, it's not even set to request any. Oh, okay. 8? I guess? Is that gonna work now? Seems like it is. I see a bunch of packages running in. Let's see. Yeah, because I'm making a lot of stuff that uses like MV circuits, that is. Yes, yes. What is this? It's not finished. What the frick? What the frick? Hello? Phenol. Oh, did I just do the wrong... Oh, that's why I turned it off, because it did the wrong one. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, it's glue. It's not glue, it's phenol, and I don't... Okay. Whatever. Break that. Did it send a bunch of things? No, just the one. Okay. Alright, in that case, I need to make it do phenol. Do I have phenol in my storage even? I don't think I do. Maybe that's why I didn't do more LV circuits. Or MV circuits. I keep messing it up. Phenol. Phenol, phenol, phenol. Phenol. Dichlorobenzene, oxygen gas, cumene, or diaminobenzene, and diphenyl isophthalate. And that's Ivy? Okay, no. Man, what are these recipes? Oh, it's probably this one. This is probably what you want me to do, right? Creosote into phenol, wood tall into phenol, heavy oil residue. Did I not make a thing for phenol up there? I think I made a whole chemical setup that I should probably just digitize into my Create network so that it can do stuff while I'm... so yeah, it's more reliable. Yeah, look at that. There's a bunch of phenol. Okay. If I just put this... Because this... No, not this one. Frick. It's 50 millibuckets. If I just take, like, a bunch. If I just take this, whatever this is, right? And I put that in my system. I need to set up a cell for it. Oh, God. No, I'll do that with the new system. Honestly, I changed my mind. Immediately changed my mind. Instantly. As quickly as humanly possible, I changed my mind. I don't want to do that. Yeah, phenolic resin. I have a decent amount of that, though. That's cool. Okay. Okay. You know what? Yeah. What I do want to do... is get the tin, maybe. I think maybe getting the tin might be a smart idea. Because it shows glowing, but I don't hear the engine making the sound. So it must be stuck and full of stuff. Which is a good time to go pick it up. So that's what I'll do. Now, this is a precaution that I will do before I leave my base, somewhere far away, is I will turn off my machine and make sure nothing is being currently crafted. Because if you start a new craft while unloading the chunks, or like while the player is not nearby, it seems to be very bad. It seems to cause many, many, many problems, which I don't want to have. So, yeah. I don't want problems. You know what? I'll do this. Actually, make some charcoal. I want to go make some charcoal. I'm going to put this in the creosote oven I have in the corner. So that in the future, whenever I do want some charcoal for the power, I'll just have some ready. That's gonna be quite nice, I think. Oh, this is a chest. I can't put it in there. Well, that's annoying. You know what? I guess I won't. No, you know what? How long does this take? 45 seconds? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna just chuck it up there, and it should fill in over time, and it should not despawn. I'm gonna go pick up the stuff. Ooh, 75% grown. Nice. All right, in that case, yeah, let me just go pick up my stuff. Ore sack. Check out all the junk. There's some actual ores that are fine. Check this out, check that out. And then chuck everything else into here. Okay. I think I should have everything I need. Also, material checklist is something I don't need on me. Put that away, put that away. Put that away. Put that away. Wrench, an axe, pickaxe can go away. Factory gauge can go away. Wrench, torch. Okay. I think I'm ready to go. Don't you? Yeah, I think I'm ready. Nothing else. Nothing else to pick up. Okay. Okay, let's go. Go get more tin. And maybe even... Okay, I do want to think about this. I do want to think about this before I go. What is the next priority for ores? What ore do I seek out right now? I think I have a decent amount of iron. I'm fine on that. Steel. Steel has stopped being produced. Why? Maybe the arc furnace is stuck? What is going on? Maybe this? Oh, steel is just... Okay, it just takes a while for the thing to do its thing. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, what is the next resource I care about? I could just go and get more tin, but... Or just a thing that just has a bunch of resources. Like, next whatever. Just pick up next whatever. Maybe gold. I wouldn't mind getting more gold. Even though, like, the copper that I have... Like, if I process all of this and then do that... Yeah, the 33 extra % chance to get gold from copper is kind of a lot. That means, like, the thousands of copper that I have is gonna be, like... You know, like, if I have 3,000 copper, that's 1,000 gold, which is fine, I think. So, tin... And, like, I don't know. What else? What else? Silver is from lead. I can get a bunch of that. So, I don't know. I'll just pick up whatever. I just put it on something and see what happens. Let's go. Let's go. I could eventually also make like an airplane, I think. It could be nice. Also, I think it is raining, so... Let's see. Is it raining? Yeah, it is. My glass roof protects me, shelters me from the rain. Yeah, okay. Is there actually... How many slots? Wait, E. Yeah, I mean, at some point I might be able to improve it a bit more, but I think the best is probably just to make a better airplane. Like an actual airplane, that is. And I think you can do that with Create. We'll see. Going in when it's becoming nighttime, probably not the smartest decision. Not gonna see nothing. Just kind of annoying. Also, MV or Prospector might be better. What's the stats say? Prospector. Oh, wait, there isn't an MV one. There's only an HV one. Oh, that's kind of cringe. Why not have an MV one? Huh. That's a strange decision by the devs. I feel like it would be nice to have a slightly upgraded thingy. Definitely like more chunk radius, because it's so annoying having such a small radius. Ah. Am I still going in the same direction? Because I looked away from my screen. I think I am. I think I am. Yeah, I'm fine. This is it. Just keep going like this, and you'll find the 10. Yeah, flying when it's raining, it's not too fun. It's not too fun. What can I say? Have to correct course a lot. It is over the 4 hours that I initially set out, isn't it? I mean, I'm gonna pick up the 10 and go back home, and then that's it, I think. Because what else? What else do I do, even? I think I'll be fine. Okay. Feel like it's close. The border. Yeah, the beach is here. The border is gonna be right over that hill, I think. Yep. Yep. The rain is not nice. Rain, not very nice. Oh, that's the light. That's nice. It illuminates itself. Shows me where to go. Okay, let's see. Oh, yeah. Good. Bunch of cassiterite. Lovely. I'm just gonna check it on the floor. I don't think there's anything, Vanadium magnetite is real good, actually. I didn't realize that I'm gonna get that, but that's awesome, because that means... Yeah. That's huge. Because that means I can, get some more goodies. Sodalite. Let's get sodalite. Okay. That should be all the Wait, what? Oh, lazarite. Oh, whatever. Now I can just chuck them. Damn, that's it? Wow. Oh yeah, it's a large variety of random things, which is the annoying part. Like tiny piles are also a bane. Bane of my existence. Okay, tiny pile of vanadium stuff I might keep. I have so much sodalite and stuff like that. Sodalite, lazarite, lapis, that I don't care about the tiny piles of that. Tiny pile of gold. Whatever. Okay. Also, all of this junk can go. I don't want these rocks. Poor magnetite. Ah, okay. Let's see. These ones? Oh yeah, these are done. That's nice. Now, I'm not going to be able to put them all in my backpack, am I? But just shove all of this in here. Also, do I not have a space for rich lazarite? Nope. I do have a space for it. Right there. I'm gonna have to prioritize what I put here, because stuff that doesn't have full stacks does not need... What? I'm putting it in my inventory! What are you doing? What? What is the Q button stuck? Like, what was happening? Whatever, dude. Okay. 30. I don't even know, man. I need to just throw shit on the floor and see what I can pick up. Okay, tiny pile, don't care. Tiny asbestos, especially don't care. Damn, that's so much stuff. Okay. Really? 3 freaking ore sacks is not enough to pick up all the crazy amount of stuff I have here. Oh boy, okay. Copper. Can I not compact them like that? Bro. Something's wrong with the ore sacks. I don't know what, but it's freaking broken and it's annoying. There we go. I can do that. But that's not the same thing. Bro, this is so annoying, actually. You know what? I think I might just... Man. Okay, that is less than a stack. That is less than a stack. Okay, everything else is kind of close. Let's go here. There's barely anything in this one. That's crazy. Okay. Actually, I should have thrown this on the floor first. Okay, almost nothing got picked up. That's freaking awesome, man. Okay. Bring this over here. And then I'm gonna have to... Oh, God. Why is it, like, flying all over the place? There we go. Don't fly over. Don't fly, please. Refrain from flying, please. That would be good. Okay. Tiny piles. Bye-bye. 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 Tiny pile of vanadium can stay. Quartz. Asbestos. Cassiterite. Barite. Diatomite. Lapis. All the rocks. I don't care about. Carbonate, sedimentary, don't care. Okay. Take these out. Okay. The largest quantity of stuff is all the cassiterite, because that's what I came here for. So put all of this in here. Very nice. Cool. Okay, next one is going to be quartz. There's a lot of quartz. Lots and lots and lots of quartz. Calcite. Lazurite, sodalite. Oh, guys, such a chore, man. Okay. Lazurite, right? Yeah. Okay. This one. It doesn't have such high quantities, but it is still a lot. And then let's do magnetite. Why not? Magnetite. Something's missing. Oh, quartz. The last quartz quality. There we go. More quartz. Cool. Yeah, you can't swap them anymore. They changed something about that. Okay, there you go. Nice and sorted. And then I have this one for... What do I have the most of here? This maybe... What else? This. And... What's the biggest amount? I guess like 2 stacks, whatever is 2 stacks. There we go. 2 stacks, 2 stacks, 2 stacks. And 2 stacks. Alright. Everything else in my inventory. And then everything that can't go in my inventory goes in here. There's a couple slots. Cool, cool. Okay. Now. God, there's even more shit now. Let me see. Oh, there's so much junk left. God damn, that's a lot. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I put a conveyor module. Take one of these crates. I'll leave it to run for a while because I want to do this. Yeah, so it just moves them over. So there's 2 whole crates worth of space. That should be enough, surely. Oh, okay. So much. Okay. And yeah, I think that's enough. And now I just gotta... This should be off. Shouldn't be working, I think. Oh, no. When did I disable my magnet? Okay, well, I have 1 less miner now. I'm not gonna go down to search for that. This pit is forever deep. That is not happening. Just not happening. Well. Do I go search for it? I mean... Hold on. LV mining. LV Ming. No. Mining. If I recycle it... Is this worth going for? 12 steel, some copper, some tin? I don't think so. I'll just let it be. It wanted to disappear into the depths. So be it. So be it. I do need my drum so that I can empty this. And oh boy. Oh wait. No, yeah, what am I doing? I thought it was just gonna keep filling up. It's not. It's 4 buckets of 4 of biodiesel. Oh, that's a lot of biodiesel. Do I even have enough space to put all of that back? No, I don't. Oh, well, in that case, I'm just gonna have to leave it. I don't have anywhere to put it, so... I didn't bring a super tank. I didn't think of that. That's a bit too much. Although, why would I do that, though? Wait, what? No, its capacity is way higher. Oh, I'm stupid. Look, I can do that. Why is it so difficult to deposit this stuff? Hold on. Yeah, there we go. Just put it in there, and then the rest of the stuff I can just bring it as is. So, combustion generator. Magnet on, right? Yes. This thing. Pick up. Oh, the goat scared me just a bit. Thought that was a predator. Okay. Pick that up. Put the rest of that in there. Yeah, the little guy I'm gonna pick up. I mean pick up in quotes. I think you know what I mean by that. Okay, it stopped raining. That's nice. Thank you, game. Nice. Plug the hole up. The little guy. Wow. Wild tomatoes. Do I... whatever. I don't think I care about tomatoes. Maybe later. Maybe I will at some point. Yeah, so there's quite a lot of stuff to pick up still. Maybe I just put it here because that's vanadium and I will need vanadium. So maybe I just continue. I just put like on the next chunk over stuff. That would be okay, I think. Yeah, honestly, it's not a bad idea. I don't need to do that. I just need to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Here. Miner. generator. For this drum. Maybe I could give it a bit more biodiesel, like that. If only there was a nice way to split easier, because right now you just like combine, and that's the only thing you can do. But it is what it is. Cover this like so. Actually, oh shoot. Let me do this. Make it go into you. Make you go into you. Make you go into... Great. Let's see. How many types of things are there? I mean, it's mostly vanadium. Oh, gold actually is here. Nice. A lot of magnetite, a lot of vanadium magnetite, and a lot of gold. That's most of it. There's still some sodalite and stuff, but... Yeah, let's just set up one more... in this chunk here as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Here. Oh, not with that. Minor. Combustion. And what is this? Yeah, biodiesel. Bunch of that. Nice. Okay. And go into you. Into you. Nice. I wish I had even more steel crates. That would be nice, because then I could chain 2 of those together, and that would be, yeah, like this one. Because I suspect it's gonna have the same problem, where it's just like the sheer quantity of different things that you have, like, yeah, it just fills up the things so quickly. So yeah, and I don't have I don't have another miner anymore because that one fell in the pit. So I have to just chunk load and leave, I think. Although this is already chunk loaded, but just extend it a bit more. And I can unchunk load this. Like that. Think so. Like all of this. I technically don't need that. Right? Because I just mined these chunks. The only ones that actually need it is this one here. It has it. So even this on this side isn't needed. Do that. Yeah, that's good enough, I think. These are chunk loaded now. Yep, let's just cover that up. This is still covered, right? Yep. This is covered. Yep. Okay, let's move this guy a bit closer to them so they can... Wait, why am I doing? I can just move him like this. Yeah. Oh, look, he's fast. Wow. Cool. Okay, that's it. That's it. Bye-bye. Nothing else to do except leave. Yeah, and there we go. That's gonna be a good, good stream, I think, because I did a bunch of automation for the recipes, which is so nice. I like that. And then, yeah, I mean that's most of what I did. I mean, it took so much time. That was the thing. Next time, I think. Oh god, the chunks are not loading. Hello? Chunks? Game? Okay, epilepsy warning. Don't look at this. I can't stop this. Game? What are you doing? I wanted to leave. I wanted to end the stream. What are you doing? Can I go back? Well, that's not great, is it? Maybe I just save and quit and relog. Maybe it's gonna be fine. I'll try that. Because I just want to go back home to put the things in my chest, but... Game doesn't seem to want to cooperate. It just straight up makes me get frozen mid-air. Okay. It's taking a long time to do this. Okay. I'm fine. It started to fall a bit, but I'm fine. Now I just gotta get through the lag of loading in the world for the first time. And I'll be fine. Nice. So far, I mean, I haven't done any assembler recipes pretty much. I only did the test recipe. But yeah, with the assembler, the wire mill, the bender, and the lathe, that's most of the basic stuff done. So like a macerator would be nice to have, a forge hammer would be nice, but they are not like crucial and like constantly being used. The most used ones are those that I made, that I automated. So that is very, very nice. That means the throughput is gonna be a bit higher for like being able to craft stuff fast. It would be faster if I had even more of the duplicates of the machines, which I don't right now. But I think that's fine. I think that's fine. And yeah, I think it's been pretty solid. Pretty solid stream. And I even got some tin. Even got some tin. Something. Even got something. And vanadium magnetite, which I can separate into vanadium and magnetite. Crazy. That can be used for vanadium steel. But I need chromium first as well. Is it chromium or chrome? I think it was chrome and GTNH. And then this, it's chromium. Which is fine, I suppose. It's allowed to be chromium. A sheep. Okay, how far do I have to go? Ah, I'm pretty much there. Yeah, an airplane would be nice, but like the loading into that, flying into that unloaded chunk was kind of a good showcase of what happens when you fly too fast. So I'm kind of scared of doing an actual airplane because I think it might not be a good idea. If it's too fast and I can't handle it, then what's the point? Then what's the point at all? Oh, look at that. Omnicrafter being loaded in. Hell yeah. I might do some cool scaffolding around it to make it look even cooler. More like one unit of thing instead of 4 stacked on top of each other. Oh yeah, there's ores in here as well. Take all of that. Chuck. What? What is this? Oh, all the stones? Are you kidding me? Ugh. You know what? I'm gonna do this. Chuck one of them in there. Okay, that's all trash. Okay. Have to get rid of them. There we go. Actually, that's not good. I need to do this. Okay. And then throw them out. Oh, it does pick it up. That's nice. I thought it might be too slow. But these are nice. They're fancy. Nice, 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 nice. Let me see. Oh, look at the quantities of ores. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Man, I need to make an ore processing area. I need that. That would be so good for me. If I just had all of this be processed into its raw ingredients, like all the, you know, all the ores into basically just the ore dusts, and I smelt them so that I have like a buffer of like, I don't know, 7, 8 stacks of each thing. Only when needed. Oh, I want that. I want that. And I want all the byproducts. That's why I'm saving them even right now, because I want all the byproducts that I can possibly get. I want everything. Because it's so nice to just get, like, what is this? Rare earth, you know? Like, it would be so cool to get. Except I can't get the macerators byproducts. This one, the 14%. That's not going to happen, sadly. But, yeah. Still good. Cinnabar. Cinnabar. Anyways, yeah, that's besides the point. Anyways, I got the things. I made the things. I got the things. It's all good. Okay, let's put this here. Put the ore sacks away. Put this here. Put the activity detector. Some drums, because they need the drums as well. And yeah, I think that's gonna be it for today. I think it's been a good, productive stream. I want to end it. Actually, I want to go sleep, because I'm gonna go end it in the pit, but I need some lights. I want to be able to see what I'm looking at. And I happened to just do an hour-long stream, like a 5-hour stream, just because I felt like it, because I wanted to get more done. So I just kept going. And this I can turn on again because I'm at my base. And yeah, it works. The machine works. I'm so happy about that. I'm so happy about that. But yeah, there were a couple things I had to fix. I'm sad that I just, yeah. Anyways. Good. Good. Look at this. Look at this. The automation pit. That's so satisfying, though. That's so satisfying. There's gotta be like a thumbnail or something. There's gotta be. There's gotta be like a thumbnail. What's the best way to do that? I think this is alright, yeah. Let me do that. Or is it maybe it's better like this? For a thumbnail? It's kind of hard to tell if this is good or not, but I'm gonna take a picture of that. I'm gonna take a picture of that. It's alright. These look pretty nice as well. Hold on, these look pretty nice. All the lines and stuff. Yeah, I have 3 options to choose from now. Alright. Well, thank you for joining me. Especially you, Mouse. You've been here with you've been here the whole time. Crazy. I need to go lay down. I've been gaming for too long. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope to see you in the next one. And bye-bye. Bye-bye. All right. See ya, man.